hundreds of miles away. I can see you and me like it was yesterday. I know it's not the same, but I'm still behind.
You're right back to check for monsters in my streets. Yeah, high school was hard. You'd fight with my mom. I'd fall asleep to the screaming. Sound machine always speaking. Left emotional scars. Now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. Yeah, I play you my favorite songs on a car ride while you list me all the people that left you in your life. Oh, oh, oh. And you smoked on your chair while I was trying to sleep. I smell the smoke in the air, but that was normal for me. I didn't know. I didn't know. But now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, feels like I'm 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. Oh, at 21. Yeah, I'm 21. Oh, I'm just a kid. Oh, I'm doing things I shouldn't know from. Doing things I shouldn't know. At 21. At 21. At 21. Whoa. I'm 21.
Feelings, it's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah, got me dreaming, dreaming in colors I never dreamed in. Oh yeah, I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Filling up with my broken pieces, took 'em all and made 'em yours. Didn't know my heart
Happy Thursday and welcome everyone to another brand new stream. It's the 29th of June. Thank you so much to each and every one of you for joining the stream today. I do see the Undenied Hugo all the way from New Zealand. Thank you so much and welcome to the stream. It's another brand new day for us to go ahead and do some work. And today what I have in store and what I have planned is that I'm planning to bring in transportation of beef and everything to do with canned food. I just I just remembered it's not Thursday, it's Wednesday. Why is my head, I don't know why, but to speak the truth is that in my head I know today it's Thursday. Let me even replace the pinned message, because why am I confused? It's because yesterday I missed a stream and I was trying to set up something, so it did not come into place and I did not stream. So I'm thinking today it must be a Thursday. I thought yesterday was Wednesday. I don't know why I'm confused. But thank you so much everyone. It's the 29th, but the date I'm correct, it's 29th. But I thought today it was Thursday. I don't know why I was confused for a minute there. But anyway, it's Wednesday and welcome to the stream. Thank you so much to each and every one of you. Today I want us to do beef transportation. In the game, we do have a number of companies that I would like us to dive into. We do have a number of countries we can visit. We do have a lot of things that we can do today. Thank you so much to each and every one of you and welcome to another brand new stream. In our account we have 10.2 million shillings. Now I am thinking about something. Maybe we can go ahead and use all this money one time. It will take time to set up all the new garage, but I'll do that offline. I'll try and set up everything, because this amount, we don't need 10 million in our bank account at the moment. We can go ahead and reinvest this to ensure that we can have as many garages as possible. And there's an achievement in the game that's called, I don't know the name, but what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to own every garage in your headquarters city. That's the reason as to why I do struggle, or I do try to have as many garages as you can have in Germany, because that's where I'm based. So if you go to the garage manager in the map view, there's an achievement whereby you're supposed to own all the garage centers in your country. And as you can see, we do have a lot of towns here in Germany. And if you go to the garage purchase, we do have them here. We only have 5 of them, and we all have this: Dresden, Berlin, this is Rostock, this is Kiel, we have Hamburg, we have Bremen, we have Osnabrück, we have Hanover, we have Kassel, all these cities. And because we have 10 million, I'll try to do this offline when I'm not streaming, but I'll try and purchase the amount. I know we can purchase 3 or 4 with this amount, equip them with drivers, trucks and trailers so that they can begin working. I want us first to finish Germany, then from there we can be randomly selecting different cities to start our business, to expand our company. Thank you so much and welcome to the stream, each and every one of you. It's Wednesday and I was confused. I thought it was Thursday. So today I want you to also request if you want us to do something. We do have a bunch of cities here in the map. We do have a lot of towns. We do have a lot of jobs that we can do. And if you want me to visit any of this, well, just tell me in the chat. I will for sure. If you want me to transport something specific, I will. And for today, we're doing beef transport. And if you go to the job market and we search beef, we do have a lot of companies that provide this, but today we're also including canned food, because the last time we were looking for something, we saw that we have canned beef, we have beans and canned beans, and I want to transport those too. So we do have a number of companies, the Nordic Crown, we do have Transnet, Postpaid, all these companies. I want us to go ahead and visit them. We have Aria, LKW is providing beef, GNT. So why don't we first choose a trailer? Because it's beef, you are required to have a refrigerated version of a trailer, and that's what I want us to go ahead and use. So on the trailer manager here, we are going to the table view. So where is our current trailer? It's a dry freighter. We are going to dismiss that, and then we are going to choose the refrigerated. Where is it? I want us to use the refrigerated moving floor, one of this. Let's use this one. It's in Stuttgart in Germany. Let's use that one. Perfect. So that we can start the job today. If any of you have a request in terms of any city or anything that you'd like me to go ahead and transport, today is the day. Tell me. Also today we will try and do a number of contracts from the world of trucks. We do have a lot of jobs that we can do, and I want us to go ahead and also visit them. So we're going to start with this one. This is from Plymouth in the UK to Burgers in France. This will be our first job today, and let's start this. Let's start with this. It's a night job, but the good thing is we are going to use the time during the night to cross over, because we do have a ship from, not a ship, but a ferry from Plymouth in the UK that will cross over, will help us cross over to France. Thank you so much. We have a lot of people who are watching, and I appreciate that, and welcome to the stream. So we'll do a quick travel to the city of Plymouth in the UK. Today we'll also have a no GPS challenge where we do a job and then we try as much as possible to get to the destination without using the GPS. That is also in the bucket list if we have a list or something like that. And also beans and canned beef and canned beans too. Let me check my volume. It's too low. Okay, I'm checking the volumes here. Perfect. The game volume is okay. That seems like the perfect level. Okay, that's good. We need to change this track to the control. The steering sensitivity seems to be a bit high because of the last job that we did. We do adjust that to help us in parking, and now I believe everything is okay. We are currently in the UK and we are here to get some beef so that we can transport. Yay! We have a blue Scania right there. That's the sign of good luck. That's good. Let's say hi to the driver. This is perfect. We'll also do a no GPS challenge today, where we will try to drive and transport something successfully without any use of the GPS at all. Let's do a quick lane change because we have to turn to the right. Okay, perfect. This is the company that will provide us with our first job today. Here we go, you have canned beef. That's the first one on the list. That will be our first job today. And I'm also going to change the route because according to them we need to go to Calais. So if we can check the route here, it's only 1,000 kilometers, but they want us to drive all the way to Calais. I want to adjust that, and we use the port in Roscoff, this one right here. Perfect, something like that. And then we can also, do we need to change the route? Let me see. Yes, we can change the route to this one right here because it seems like you've never used this one. New route, and let's go. Let's start our job. When we finish this job, we'll also adjust the rain settings because I'd like us to have some rain during the stream as we are doing our jobs. So I'll try to maybe get the settings to something like 20%. That way we can have around 20% chance of it being rainy. We'll take a right turn, and we have only 150 liters of fuel, which means if we get a chance, we'll take that to a full tank or fuel. Thank you so much to all of you who are joining the stream, and welcome, and a happy Wednesday to you. Here we go. Perfect. So this one will help us cross over to France. Here we go. Next time I see you, we will be in Roscoff, France. Here we are, and I want first to check that route. Oh, we do have a petrol station right here. That's where we're going to do a quick refuel. Let's do that. Oh, we can visit this. Okay, let's visit this one. That will be a good one. Also, I'd like to see your chats. Say hi, tell me something. Say something. We have a green light. That's awesome. I also want to ensure that during our jobs today, we deliver them without any damage. It's good. The time is 5:44 a.m. We have around 600 kilometers to go. I would like us to be there by, because we're transporting beef and maybe they do need to stock up. Let's try to arrive before 4 p.m. Okay, time to turn to the right. We have a very sharp turn right here. Perfect. And then we'll take our left turn. We now have 133 liters. That will be enough to get us to that petrol station that we saw. And then when we get there, I'm thinking that a full tank will be the best option. As we need to, after we finish this job, we're going to do another one. And today is a must that we will transport canned beef and also canned beans and beans in general. Thank you so much to all of you who are watching. I'd like to see your hi. Thank you so much for Undenied Hugo all the way from New Zealand for the chat. For speed, something like 120 would be great if possible. Let's try and see if we can manage to get to 120. I'd like to see the weight of this. Oh, that's heavy. We have 22 tons of canned beef. That's a lot. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. I'd like you to subscribe and also like the stream. and I would love to read your name. So comment something, say hi, request something, ask a question if you have any. Okay, we have 103, 105, 110. That's perfect. And we have not visited Paris, which means today we will visit Paris here in France. And also it's been long since we visited Rome, Italy. If possible, I'd like to also visit that city too. And here we go, this will be our spot. We now have 63 liters, which means if we miss this, there's a high chance that we'll need to do a refuel soon. And also we do have some news from SCS Software, the developers of this game. The 1.45 beta is coming, but the good news is that the American version, they have released the 1.45 beta. So for those who own the game, I do have someone who has subscribed and who watch my channel who have that one. So if you have the American Truck Simulator 1.45 beta, public beta is available. You can update that. And also something else is that they are bringing in new trailers. We have a brand new trailer that is coming, both in the American Truck Simulator and in the Euro Truck Simulator 2. So we do have something new to look and also to prepare for. We have a lot of exciting news every week. They are giving us some hints and some updates on the progress of the game, the 1.45 version, and I can't wait to drive in the 1.45. And because we have the 1.44 right now, which is a recent update 2, it means that the 1.45 because of the information they are giving us will soon be available to test, maybe by August or in the last quarter of this year, so that maybe early next year we can have the stable version of it. Thank you so much, Jonathan, and welcome to the stream. We have hi from Jonathan. Hi to Jonathan. How are you? I'm doing great, thank you. And how are you, Jonathan? Chennai Transport Game. This is I'm doing a Euro Truck Simulator 2, and I don't have any mods right now. Yes, I do speak English, Jonathan, and thank you so much. Currently, we are in France, and this is the first job today. I'm transporting canned beef, so we have to slow down because we need to change our lane in just a few meters. So Jonathan says Chennai Express. Is that a game, or let me check? Maybe it's a game. Jonathan says Chennai Express, and I'd like to know if that's a game. I'm now on Google. Let's see. I can't find it a game by that name. Only a movie, a 2013 film. So Jonathan, tell me, is that a film? Is it a game or something like that? Here we go. We're back to transporting. The time right now is 8:08 a.m., which means we can manage by before 4 p.m. We have very unique apartments right here, houses. Oh, I was looking at those houses. The good thing is no crashes. In terms of speed, we are doing okay. You're doing perfect. 100 and above, that's awesome. Oh, that's an awesome bus driver. We need to change our lane in just a few meters. Here we go, we have a lane change. Perfect. And also an exit. Thank you so much. We have a hi from Fikar. Thank you so much and welcome to the stream. And also Fika has a request. Go to Ethiopia in the game. Fika, I'm sorry to tell you, but we cannot be able to travel to Ethiopia unless we use modifications. The game do contain countries in Europe. We do have UK, Germany, France, Spain, Portugal. We also have Netherlands, we have Denmark, we have Norway, Sweden, Finland, Latvia, Estonia, Lithuania, Bulgaria, Slovakia, Romania, a lot of them, but we don't have Ethiopia. Thank you so much, Fikal, and welcome. Ethiopia is near my country where I come from. So Fikar, welcome to the stream and welcome. The only way it's possible to visit Ethiopia would be to use modifications, which we don't have at the moment, but welcome. Maybe if you have another city in Europe that you'd like, or country that you'd love me to do, I can do that to replace the Ethiopia one. You cannot replace that, but to drive there, because it's not possible for us to visit Ethiopia. also a happy Wednesday to all of you. I hope you are all doing great. When we were in school, we were talking about coffee farming, and when we were learning about coffee farming, we was doing case studies in Ethiopia. It was so good, and up today I remember the types of coffee we had. Was it Robusta, something like that, and something else? But the case studies that we did them in Ethiopia when we were looking into coffee farming. We are now a few hours away from our destination, because this is the route that will take us there. It's a one way, so I want to use this. At the same time, I also want to see the scenery here in France. Also today I would like us to also visit Paris. It's been long since we visited Paris. Let's finish this and then we'll try to visit. And I will also look into the types of canned food that we have. I know we have canned beef and canned beans, but I don't know the other types of foods that we have. Maybe have fish. We'll look into that. We have a very large farm, it's very big, along this highway, and I'm thinking either that one is wheat mostly. We do wheat planting in our region here, and that's the main reason as to why one day we will play Farming Simulator 22 or maybe 23, the version of the game that will be the latest. We will play one of those. The main reason is because I do know how to farm, because we do a lot of farming, and I know in my region specifically we do farm potatoes, maize, we also plant carrots, cabbages, spinach, kales. We also have a bunch of fruits like pears and mangoes. No, we don't have mangoes in our region. Do we have mangoes? No, we don't. But we do have oranges. We also plant from the highland regions in my country. We do plant a lot of animal feeds, something like oats. So if possible, one day we'll do the Farming Simulator 22 or 23 or 24, the version of the game that we will, by the time we manage to get a good PC, the version of the game that will be the one that's running. We'll do that. Also in also some regions we have coffee, tea. I don't know if you can plant them in Farming Simulator. Is it possible to plant something like tea or coffee? I don't know, but there's a possibility something like sorghum or wheat or maize can be easy to plant and cultivate. So we'll use that background in farming and also the interest in playing games to do something like that. So we have a very unique roundabout here. We have the flags of France, and this is supposed to be, is it supposed to be a giraffe? This one looks like a giraffe to me because of the long neck. Yep, looks like a giraffe. Okay, perfect. Let's continue. Some of these games someone do play because of maybe previous experience or something like interest. So when we play farming simulator, it will be because of I have planted a lot of potatoes and maize, and I'd love to do it in a game. Also here in my country we do have a lot of horticulture going on. We have sugarcane farming too, tea and coffee, pyrethrum, but I don't know the specific types of farming that you can carry out in the game, but we'll get to know that ourselves. Is this maize on the, seems like we have maize. Yep, that's maize. The time is now 11:33 and we are crossing a very wide river here in France on our way to deliver canned beef. Time to do perfect to do a turn, and we are now in one of the regions. We visited this factory, I believe. We visited all the nuclear power stations here in France, and I believe this is one of them right here. Perfect. And then we have a left turn towards Tours and St. Laurent. Also, something else that is coming to the game is, I did read they are working on changing away. So this is to be able to hide the X that you see on some of those roads that you cannot use. There we go. It seems like we are now going through a forest, and we do have a viewpoint. Oh, this is the castle. This is another, wow. So we have a castle right here. This is one of the landmarks here in France. Perfect. Okay, the road is now thinner a little bit. Perfect. So so let's try that. We have another Scania, a red one right there. This is beautiful because it seems like here in France we have a lot of farming going on. We'll take the exit towards St. Laurent. Perfect. Seems like the buildings here are very unique. Although if I was to rank in terms of how unique they are, I would say in the game the regions of Sweden and Norway comes first, because we did see a lot of houses that are unique and also they are red in color. I don't know, the color is reddish, something like that. Then something else that was evident is that they are very clustered. Then when you come to France, all of them, they are very pointy and very all of them are like story houses. Very few do contain a single floor. You have a river, another one. Seems like we are going downhill. Here we go. For the first time we have a possibility of getting to 120 kilometers per hour. Now prepare to overtake if it's safe. Perfect. Now we are headed to the city of Borgs, or is it, what's the name? Borgs? Borg? Even the smaller houses here in France do have their story houses, all of them. That's what's unique about them. Another river. Today we have seen a lot of them. But that's real. We do have a lot of rivers in the world. Some are big, others are streams, others are small, others are seasonal. Some of the biggest rivers, we have one here in Africa called River Nile. We do have the Amazon. I do see their pictures and I am amazed by how they are large, because here in our country we have River Tana, and that river is huge, very wide, very big. And now I imagine how the Amazon or something like the Yangtze, is it Yangtze in China, where you have the Three Gorges Dam, or maybe the Thames or something like the Danube or Missouri and Mississippi rivers, how big they are. Seems like we are now approaching our destination. I can see the city in my GPS, and you have a combine harvester. Is it a combine harvester? Yep, it's a combine harvester, and a lot of maize on the, that's maize, and also this one. But one thing that will make me play FS Farming Simulator will be to use one of those, I don't know the name of the machine that is used to harvest grapes. I do watch a couple of streams and also a couple of YouTubers who play, gamers who play the game, and one of my favorite machines in the game is the one that's used to harvest grapes. That one for sure, it's unique from the way it's built and its operation. I like to use it. We are back in the farms again. On my GPS you can see our drop-off point. The drive was so smooth, and I can see it's one of the best jobs. The roads, we didn't have any problems in terms of damages or something like that. There we go, we're now a few kilometers away. Here we go. Perfect. Let's prepare to do a quick left turn. Our turn is right here. Then we'll progress straight. Okay, perfect. Because right ahead, that's our drop-off point. This company called, is it Globe? Globe. We have the word Globe and an UR. So is it Globe? Okay, let's do the drop off and finish this job. Here we go. But there's something I noticed in the game, that every company, no matter where it's located, if like in Globe you park right there, that's how all the companies are. There we go. First try and we got a green light. Perfect. Although it seems like it's diagonal. But also good. Here we go. Let's receive. This was a very good and a very high paying job, considering that it's only 600 kilometers and we got 39,000. That's a good amount, and also 972 XP points. Perfect. I'm hoping that today we'll get to level 52. So let's continue. And now it's time to choose our next job. But before we do that, let me do something and I'll be back. So I'm back and we just finished our first delivery here in the game. So I'd like us to go ahead and see what other canned food products or food that you can transport. So I'm here in the cargo market. Let's check. Let's use canned as the main word. So we do have canned tuna, that's fish, right? Canned pork, canned beef. What else? Let's see. Where's the beans? We also have beans. Or maybe they cannot be transported using this type of trailer, but let me check the freight market because canned, okay. Oh, we even have the canned iced coffee. What else? Canned pork, beans. Yes, we have the beans right there. It seems like we have beans, tuna, coffee, pork, and beef. Do you have anything else? No, we don't, because I can see another listing. So this time around, I want us to visit Paris. It's been a minute since we were there, so let's look for something to transport to Paris. So all these are going to Paris. Oh, we even have goat cheese. We've never transported goat cheese. Paris smoked eel. Okay, from Mannheim to Paris. This one is yogurt. Beverages, canned beef. Okay, from Paris to Frankfurt in Germany. Bremen to Paris. Beverages, cut flowers, salmon fillets, watermelons, lamb stomachs, peanut butter. What else? Yogurt, liver paste, tomatoes, peanut butter, smoked eel. Don't you have, oh, prosciutto? What's that? Prosciutto, what type of food is that? I'd like to know. Caviar, grapes, potted flowers, liver paste, fresh fish, lamb stomach, frozen egg, fresh herbs, tomatoes, chicken meat. Seems like we don't have anything. So let's see, I want to search for beef because we don't have anything, but we must visit Paris today, so no problem with that. Let's just look for, this is now plain beef. Milan to Utena. I want something that's not very long. Dresden to Dijon. We have not visited this Dijon, the city. Have we visited Dijon? I don't think we have. Why don't we check that? Because we have never visited Dijon. So go to the world map and check Dijon. Yep, we have never visited Dijon. Let's do that. We are going to do that. And we have someone in the chat. Thank you so much. And this is Taffy. Good morning, my friend. Good morning to my good friend Taffy, all the way from the UK, and welcome to the stream. How are you? So I'm supposed to go to Dresden. Yep, this one right there. Let's go and transport beef from Dresden to Dijon in France. We have a city here, it's called Bacau in Romania. Although on the A we have a special character, so I don't know if that's the correct pronunciation, but you have a carving right there, or a sculpture, someone who is riding a horse. So perfect. Let's go ahead and visit the company that will provide us. Oh, you have a train. That's fast. That's a very fast train. Thank you so much, Taffy, and welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday to you. But I have a funny story, Taffy. Today in the morning when I woke up, I thought it's Thursday. I don't know why, but I just thought it's Thursday, and even when writing on the chat, on the stream chat, another train? How many trains do we have? I wrote Happy Wednesday, hashtag TBT, Happy Thursday, only to remember that it's not Thursday, because yesterday I did not stream. I was doing something and it got too late to start a stream. So you're asking what happened to you yesterday? Yesterday I was doing something before like stream. I even have the thumbnail ready, but then something happened. Whatever I was doing, I was estimating to take like 1 or 2 hours to finish, and then it ended up taking a lot of hours to a point whereby it was not possible to start a stream. So but I skipped that. But today we are here, although I was confused that yesterday was Wednesday. I don't know if it's because of whatever I was doing, but today we are here. We are doing beef transport, and right now I'm on my way to a company here in Dijon, Germany. This company will provide us with the beef that we need, not the beef that we need to deliver to Dijon. We have never visited that city, so it's a good chance to do so. Euro Acres, perfect, that's the company. Let's load our beef. Where is it? And you have a lot of listing from this company. They have containerized trees, they do have watermelons, cottage cheese, chicken meat. We've never transported chicken at all in this. I have never done chicken, and we'll do that one day. We have plums, pears. Okay, so our interest is this beef right there. You have never transported chicken. In the game, in the stream, or anything like that, and we'll try to do that one day. So we have our cargo, it's loaded. Before we start our journey, let's do a quick peek on the route that we are following today. So seems like we are going towards Kassel, from there to Frankfurt, Mannheim, Strasbourg, all the way to Dijon. But I would like to change the route. Do you see we have a road? This one, it has never been used in Prague, in Czech. So we'll cross over to Czech Republic, something like that. Oh, we can continue like that. Okay. I wanted us to use this route right here. Let's use this. So we'll continue like this, and then from here we'll continue towards the southwest, then all the way to Stuttgart. Then from there we have Zurich. Okay, perfect. Then from Zurich, why don't we use this route right here? We'll go to Dijon. That's our destination. So let's start. We have a new route right here that I would like us to use. Perfect. Let's go ahead and start the job. Here we go. Thank you so much, Faker. We also have Taffy, the Undenied Hugo also. Each and every one of you who is watching, welcome to the stream. We are now on our second job today. This is beef transport to the city of Dijon. We have 635 liters of fuel. I am not sure if that will be enough for this job alone, which means we'll have to do a refill. In terms of the time, I'm suggesting maybe we'll do a night drive and then we'll arrive tomorrow in the morning. What happened there? Maybe I pressed the wrong key. Okay, we have Taffy. You are a day ahead. It happens to have happened to me once. I thought it was Friday, yet it was Thursday. I laughed to myself. Me too. Imagine, I'm telling you, I even wrote on the stream title on the chat that happy Thursday #TBT. I had to correct that. If you go back to the chat, you'll see some messages that have been retracted. I did delete those because I was writing about Thursday. Then all of a sudden I was like, no, something sounds wrong. And it's Wednesday today, and I don't know why. I was rushing this week because I thought, no, it was Wednesday yesterday, today it's Thursday, but wow, yesterday was Tuesday, today it's Wednesday. I don't know why we lose some track of time sometimes. There we go. We're now on the highway towards our destination, which will be a brand new city that we have never visited. The city of Dijon in France. Here we go. In terms of speed, it will vary because we have this section right here where it's possible to even do 120, but we also have other sections that may not even cross 100. We are now in Czech Republic. We have crossed all the way from Germany to Czech. Speed, we are doing great. This is awesome. 125, 127, and also the time, it's 6 p.m. I'm telling you, I was like, maybe something's wrong with me, or but it happens. Yeah, it happens. We do lose track of time. The first time that I can remember something like that happened is when you watch like a show for a long period of time. Let's say you're stuck on your TV for a long period, and then you, let's say, start watching a series at 7 p.m. You watch the whole night, and then come morning the next day, you are still watching, you watch the whole day, and then you decide to sleep. and then you sleep like 10 to 12 hours. The next day you wake up, you do wake up confused. And I mean confused because that has happened to me not even once, but a couple of times. And you are like, how long have I been asleep? Oh, we have a blue Scania right here. Let's say hi to the driver. For those who are joining, thank you so much and welcome to the stream. We are on our way to Dijon. This is a city that we have never visited at all. But today, that's different from today. Right now, we are in the city of Prague. Okay, is it Prague or what's the pronunciation of this? Here in Czech Republic. In here, we are transporting beef. Oh, and I do have an idea. The next job, I'm thinking of something. The next job, we are going to change our truck. I'll show you. We'll change our truck to, let's use all the brands. Let's do 6 jobs. So the next job, I'm going to change my truck for the first time in a while. Maybe we can go with the Mercedes. This will be our turn. Perfect. So we do have a lot of echo through that tunnel. We have a question from Taffy. Yo, is that horn on the DLC? That's the one on the DLC is this one. Something like that. But this one, yep, it's on the DLC, but it's the one that you add this one on top of that track there. Those are the one. You add them and you come from this to this. This is, which is very, very loud. And we also have, depending on the track itself, there's a lot of different configuration and types. Like we have the rower, we do have like they are different. I don't know the specific name, but I do know about the rower one. So depending on the track that you are customizing or tuning, they are there. So we'll try that because I want us to change our track in the next job. We'll try to see the horns that are available. When we equip the Mercedes, we'll be using the Mercedes truck next. As we visit a number of cities and also do a number of jobs. We have 2 lines here. I think we are still in Czech Republic right now. This is towards the city of Frankfurt, Germany, and I think it's possible to do an overtake right here. Let's try, although it's a bit risky. Oh, we have a sharp turn. No. Let's go back, because a vehicle appearing at that moment, that's a crash. I want us to be able to get to deliver this in John without any damage at all. So Taffy, show me after. I want to know. Okay, perfect. Let me finish this job and I'll show you the difference, the different horns that you can equip, although they depend with the track that you are using, and they are so cool because they change. I don't think this one is that loud. It's not loud at all. And then you can customize with this one, something like that. That's cool. I've never used this road. It's another one of those roads that we have never used, and we are using them for the first time. And this is a good one. As you can see, we can manage 100 kilometers per hour and above. Oh, we have a red Scania. Taffy, where are you? We have a red Scania Rector transporting trucks. This is a very nice road, but I'm hurrying because I want us to get there by morning. This is meat, not meat but beef. We are transporting beef and they need it by morning hours, so if possible I would like us to get there by 3 AM or tomorrow early morning. This is a very nice road, so smooth. The sun is setting, you can see the rays. In terms of fuel, we have 448 liters. We'll continue with that until we get to 150. No need to do a refuel. So I want to see how far. Let's see when we see the next station how many liters we'll have. And now we are back in Germany. And we can see we have another train. Okay, do you see this? Whenever we are not counting the trains or maybe having a random guess about how many we can see in a single stream, we are seeing them everywhere. They are everywhere. But when you want to maybe give a random guess, like 10 trains, not even a single one. Although that game, it's a very good game. I remember some of the games that we used to play as we were kids were guessing like things, and one of the most common one was to try and see who is a good guesser in terms of the number of cars that you can guess. So we could see a car from far, and then you're going to take guesses, the number plate version that you think the car is, or maybe the model or something like that, or the make. So it was a very good and fun game. I want to see if we can manage to do an overtake. We do have 3 tracks ahead of us, and we have a lot of turns right here. We can, let's not overtake, we can continue like that, because our lane change is coming in a few, which means some of them will leave. So let's be patient and continue. There's no need to do an overtake right now. Yep, we have one that's gone. Okay, any other one? Oh, the second one too. What about this one? The third one? Let's see. No, that's going straight. That's the exit towards the city of Leipzig. And as we have our exit right here, towards Nuremberg. Perfect. Although our destination is in France, one thing that I'm looking forward to trying is the new trailer park that we are going to transport. Is it silage or something like that? We have something new that's coming for that. Let's hope and wait to see how it will be. Time to do a lane change. No, it's not a lane change. I thought it's a lane change. We do have a forest here in the middle. Speeds 120, that's good. Driving in Germany is always fun, very fun. Because whatever you achieve in Germany, it's very hard to achieve elsewhere. $135 right now in terms of speed. 136, 139. Oh, and we have a 140 right there. Let's continue. Oh, I thought the red car was going to be fast, but you're okay. 125. We have managed to overtake that red car. Now we need to change our lane because our exit is in a few meters towards where? Stuttgart and Nuremberg. Perfect. Take the first one. Here we go. The time right now it's 10:26. We have another train. That's another train. Did you hear it? It's so random that I don't know how that thing works, whereby if you guess you're going to get something by this, or you're going to see something, they don't appear at all. But when you are just chilling, you are not even considering doing that little game or guessing random things, they appear. We're now crossing a bridge. Our journey will end up in a brand new city. For those who are joining, thank you so much. We are on our way to the city of Dijon. I've never visited that city, and this comes to an end today because this beef we are transporting right here will end up there. We have a 128 right now in terms of speed, 130, perfect. A 131. Right now, 140, 146, 148. Can we get to 150? Let's see. No. Yep, we have a 150 right there. That's very fast. Slow down. We're still on our journey towards Dijon. That red car, very fast. It's very fast, but I'm sure we can overtake that. Let's see. Perfect. Let's do a quick slowdown here because we have a sharp turn. It's not like even it's a turn, but we have to be very keen. The time update, it's now 11:26 a.m. My aim is to see. Ooh, do you have something that's going on here? Let's slow down. My aim is to get to Dijon by morning, and after that we can go ahead and try as much as possible to see if we can get a job to Paris, because there are two cities that we have not visited, Rome and Paris. I would like to visit them. Okay, something is happening here. Let's slow down. Seems like we have an accident. Let's see what it is. Okay, it's a car. Okay. You can see the response is there. After also this job, we are going to change our track and use something different to do a job. So here we go. And also in the next job we're going to do beans and canned beans. We can do canned beans, so let's try that. We have speeds right there, Zurich and Stuttgart. We have 193 liters of fuel. So if possible, we can do a refuel in the next stop. Like to do one because we're not sure when we'll see another one. We're doing great in terms of speed. We have a 135, 37, 140. Ooh, and we have a station. No, we won't manage to stop in time. We have a city above this tunnel. Wow, this is so good. Do you see the lighting? That's so cool. It's well lit. Now moving towards Zurich. And now there is our notification. We are running low in terms of fuel. We need to fix that. Let me check I want to check the next station. Okay, we are not far. We should not miss this one at all, because we missed that. We don't have the next one is right here, so we miss that station. It's going to be bad. So let's try not to miss this. Oh, we have never visited Zurich too. We have never visited Zurich, this city right here. So let's try not to miss that petrol station. We have 130 liters. That will be enough to get us there. Oh, we do have Strasbourg and Dijon right there, but for us we are using this route towards Dijon. We are moving towards Zurich and then head to Dijon. Okay, something else is happening around here. Yep. The time 12:50. Okay, we are good up to this point. We are okay with the time. And guess who is here? We need some drum rolls. And what else? What else do people use to welcome someone? Maybe some claps, or what else? A song or something like that, because Hitilafu is here in the stream. Thank you so much and welcome, Hitilafu. Hi too, and welcome to the stream. So some drum rolls. I promised you everyone that when you manage to get that stream deck, I will get those drum rolls. Even if I will get someone to make them for me, we'll get those drum rolls so that whenever someone sends a message, we welcome them with the drum rolls. Okay, we have our refilling station right here. We can't miss this one. We only have 84 liters. We missed this, and it's going to be a long journey. So thank you so much, Hitilafu and Karibu Sana. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's slow down. I'm going to use that spot on the right. There we go. Don't want to hit that post. Perfect. The price 218, very expensive. Very expensive. Thank you so much Itilafu na karibu sana. We still have a few kilometers left, so we'll get a full tank. It will take us there, and also in the next job, no, the next job you're using a different truck, but the good thing is that most of these trucks, they come with a full tank, so that's good. Okay, we have another truck that is doing a refuel. Is it a Scania? That seems like a Scania. Yep, it's a Scania. Thank you. The option for welcome sound is there on OBS. Yep, we can add the sound, but what about pressing to activate it every time someone do come? So what we can do is program that to a custom sound, so that I will be the one who will be pressing the key with a physical deck. We will try that for sure. Seems like now we are now crossing from Germany to Switzerland. Here we go. We're at the border. Time to change our lane. Have that brand of we have that company called Costnor, something like that, and I would like to know what they do one day and visit them, because I do see a couple of trucks from them. A lot of times. Okay, we have these tight turns. These are only I don't think these are the only remaining bits. We get this right. We are doing great with the roundabouts, and also we are trying in turns, and now this. But this is awesome. We did great. Let's slow down. No, it's not automatic, and it even says the name of the stream, the name of the one who liked the stream and shared. That's, oh, is it those, what are they called? We have them like something, are they called buttons? Because whenever you watch the streamers on Twitch, they have something. If you donate to them, something pops up with a custom sound, and then someone is talking and reading the message. So they are like that one. Oh, yep, I know them. When someone subscribe, yep, those bots. We will tune them one day. I'll sit down and try to customize a few to make the stream even more like fun. But mostly I'm interested in getting something that will get us drum rolls, so that whenever someone says something, or you are chatting for the first time during the stream, it will be like a welcome sign. The time 2:32 a.m. Let's see if we can still make it by morning. Yep, yeah, the bots, that's Hitilafu, awesome. We'll try one day to customize those. And also, if, oh, I do know another purpose that they are so good at. Maybe we want to achieve a goal, like let's say 30 likes in a single stream. So it will count the number of likes, or you can set those goals like sub goals, like goals, donation goals, all that. Or maybe you want to do a giveaway. They also help a lot, especially when you want to do a random giveaway to the people in chat who are chatting. They are so good. We are growing every day, and these are things that we'll use one day, I hope. Do we need to overtake right now? No, because if we do, we'll change our lane and head to a different region. Let's just follow that blue bus, and then we can do an overtake later. I'm sure they're going to change their lane in just a few meters, so let's wait. Perfect. We have distances right there, but the John is not on one of them because we are using a route that we changed to get to the John. But I want us to see if it's possible to get there by morning. We're transporting beef. They need it tomorrow, today in the morning. In the future tunadai kukuona manze. Awesome, that's the goal. But then niko na camera. I do have a camera. The problem is that one, it's it lags. Nikiweka camera kwa stream ina lag a lot, mostly because sijikani lapi haiwezi handle camera pamoja na mic na OBS na kucheza na streaming, all that together, something like that. But because I'm working on getting a brand new PC, I'm working towards that. I'm sure we'll have a camera, so it's just a few more months. We started without a microphone, and I saved enough to get a mic. So I'm sure tutapata mpaka your camera and everything that we need to do a very awesome stream. The good thing is that we are growing every day, and there is that improvement. So thank you so much, hitilafu na karibu sana. Plus, unajua camera hukuwa poa because whenever people are seeing you, they are seeing you and they can even see your reactions. Because I do have also reactions, especially when I'm involved in crashes. Also, it's good to see someone whenever you are watching a stream. But one day, that is the goal. That's the goal. The camera is there, but nikiweka, it's a problem. Game in a lag. So we'll try to fix that. And also something else is the I got these cheap capture cards, the one that cost $15 and $20. They're not very good. They're not very good in processing the footage unapata like the footage from the camera camera, it's lagging behind. It's like we do have that latency. So to fix all that, we need a very good capture card and also a good system. I'm working on both of that. The good thing is that the future is always bright and things get better with time. All you have to do is to be patient, and as long as you are doing something towards that goal and also about that future, we just hope it will be fine. Thank you so much, Itilafu. Let's try and do a quick overtake if possible. No, that's a very sharp turn. We can't risk any damage. I think upgrade PC, it will be better. Yeah, let me tell you, I'm so crazy about a PC. I started in 2020. That's when I started building PCs. Up to today, I've built like over, I can say even over 200. They are not real but virtual PCs. What I do is that every day I am so obsessed with building a PC, and whenever I'm free, I do go to like Newegg PC Builder and also the Chill Blast and also Aftershock. We do have a number of brands that do allow you to build a PC. Then you're going to add it to your cart. So that's what I do. I go and see the PC that we may need, and the estimate is something from $1,800 to let's just post that one story, because it seems like you have a bullet train. Wow, that's fast. So the budget will be something like 1,800 to 3,000, but mostly I want something that's another one. Okay, I want something that is future proof. By this I mean that something, because we're doing a one-time thing and we don't have a lot of resources. In resources I mean money to like upgrade parts sooner. So if you are doing this one thing, we know for sure, unless things change, it won't be possible to change that PC easily. So I want us to do something that is good. It may not be the best in the market, it may not have the best parts, but still it will be able to play the game, stream, and also when I add my camera, it can support very good footage. So that's what I'm looking for. So for the budget, I want us to do a system. It may be, will not be using most of the high-end parts, because for sure they are very expensive. But then we still have to take into account that we need to stream, play, and also want to play other games, because we do have a lot of games that are on my list. So mostly on the motherboard and graphic card and CPU and PSU, I want us to do a good job in investing in those. We have an accident right there. Wow, two people. Wallahi tunafanana. I tell you this, I'm also like you, because I'm telling you, if I can give you a link to my PC pickup part, the number of PCs that are there, a lot of them. And the reason I do that, I do watch a lot of tutorials. I don't know why I'm obsessed. I'll watch any tutorial about PC building. I do watch a lot of live streams. Maybe it's because you don't have it. It seems like when you have passion about something, you want to not to forget. You want to always get the information, have everything ready in case, because I do believe we'll get the money to do that. So I do keep building these PCs virtually, but one day I know we'll do them for real. So for the parts, I'm hoping that especially the motherboard, the GPU, PSU and the CPU, we can do a good job. Then for the case, also we should try and do something great. So I know it's achievable and we'll get there one day. So it's not in vain. We are now approaching the city of Dijon and it's 6:14. I even have like Hitilaf, I even have like a list. If today I get, let's say, if someone like, or today ask me which type of PC would you like, I even have the brands memorized. I have like the specific companies that I would name which I would like to build from. I'm so much like obsessed. 2 years in the process, and this year I believe this is the year that we are going to do that. I believe this is the year to do so, and I know it's possible. Custom PCs are very good because the things that you can do with them in terms of gaming, productivity, it's a lot. We are now approaching the city of Dijon, so I can see our location, our drop-off location right there. Let's wait for our turn. Perfect. My prayer every day is I would like to see some, like, we are so limited, in case, even if you have the money, like, if it was not the cost of shipping all those parts and all the risk that is involved, maybe I could try to purchase some of them, because I do have something that maybe can buy the RAM. That's $150. But the problem is this: we are paying on every part. If you ship them as a single part, it will be expensive. So it's to wait until we can manage to purchase all the parts, ship them, then wait and wait to build. We are now in the city of Dijon. Welcome everyone to Dijon. The time 6:59. That's 7 a.m. We have managed to arrive in the morning. Let's do a quick drop off. Let's deliver this beef. So after we do this, I'm going to show Taffy the horns, and then we'll change our truck and get another job, because I want to use all the brands if possible. Perfect. So here we go. We'll use this option. I also learned that NZXT do have a pre-built option, not a pre-built but a refurbished option, and I was thinking, if I was looking into it, if you can afford to get a good PC at a very good price, then maybe you can upgrade a thing or two from it. Here we go. Everything is possible, and I'm sure I will manage to do that. Thank you so much, Aditya, and welcome to the stream. We have a hi from you, hi too, and welcome to the stream too. We got our excellent, that's awesome. Let's see, they paid 41,000, that's good, with 1,700 XP points. That's awesome. So Taffy, let me show you. If you want to change to add those horns, let's go to the track manager and let me show you. I'm going to show you with this because I don't need to take it to the service station. This is another track. This is for one of my drivers. They're using the same configuration as mine because I just copied my own configuration, but they are here at the accessories, and then you can add them right here. So like we have the left horn and we have this. So this is called the Griffin 2. We also have the Griffin 1 and the Storm. Then you can see right here we have another one, this one here on the light bar, and I'm using a horn. We have something like the Roar. We also have these ones. This is Tone. We have another Tone here. We have a Thunder. So it's depend on the track version, the model, I think the brand. So for the scanning we have those. I don't know if we have others. You add them and then you use the, which key? It's the N, M and N key on your keyboard to press. You press that, that will now activate this. But if you use the H, that for the horn, that's the default tone, and it will be that small one, beep, the small one. So right now I want us to use a Mercedes track, so I'm going to change with Niles B. I'm going to use a track 193,000 kilometers. That's good. Let's see. Let's go with brand Mercedes. I want to do someone that has not done a lot of kilometers. This is Katarina B in London. I'm going to drive this time round, and let's wait for it to be delivered. Thank you so much Aditya, thank you so much Itilafu. Usijari, one day tutaomuka manze, it will be possible. We'll build a PC one day and I'll be able to even play a number of games, because I also have a list of games that I would like to do. Most of them like Farming Simulator, GTA. So we're going to use this track this time round. I want to take this to the shop. Modify it for a few. Do a number of tunings. And then we're going to use this to do a job. I tried putting items per Amazon on budget build, but the import fee 400 and plus tax total okay for a Dutch budget. Also the items because it were damaged. Yep, that's the main risk. The main risk is that you will have to import the parts. The good thing is with all of them together, like if you do the build itself, just use a company, a shipping company to ship rather than shipping through Amazon. I've used a couple of them, like the one I used to ship my microphone, the one I'm using right now. It arrived in just I ordered on Thursday, and then on Wednesday it was here, so it was only 5 days. They delivered it in 5 days. That was good. So the thing is, the money is the thing to start where. That's where we should start. After that, we are good to go. So I want to see the number of changes that we can do on this track, because I want us to use it in a job. So we have this. Can we use this chassis? Okay, perfect. I want to use this. This is a 6x4. Perfect. Okay, next we need the engine, 625 horsepower. Perfect. The transmission, that's okay. The interior, okay. Then let's do the accessories. So we don't have a lot of parts because I don't have the tuning pack, and we also have a tuning pack for this truck, but I've not purchased that. That's the side skirt. We have the side skirt bars right here. What's this? The exhaust. Okay, this is the exhaust system. Which side we should have it? Let me have the exhaust system this side, something like that. So we can't use the bar. What about this side? No, we can't, which means we'll do the exhaust on both sides. Perfect. From there, I think everything else is upgraded. What I'm going to change is we're going to change and add a light bar, and also we have the headlights. Let's change this. Lower grill guard. Okay, let's add this. Perfect. My dream is one day to build my own PC, and I'm sure we'll do that. Although we have a lot of factors that need to come into play before we manage to put up one build, but it's all a dream and everything is possible. Okay, perfect. We have the bull bar. Do we need one? Let's see which. Okay, some of them need the. It has to remove that portion here. Let's see. Let's remove that. And try to use something like this so that we can have a bunch of lights added. I'm going to add this. No, let's add this, the lumen chrome right there. Then you will have 4 of this, something like that. And then on top here we'll have the screamer horns. Perfect, something like that. Then we can't use the, yep, we can't use it at all. Okay, we can only use that or this. Okay, not that one. So let's use this. The other problem is that right now the money is changing. Our currency is a bit lower in terms of value compared to how the parts are sold. So you need to, it's a mountain to get the required amount, though I'm sure we will manage for sure one day. So let's do some let's add some lights. Okay, like that. It seems like we missed one. something like that. No, we need to change. Let's remove this one. Perfect. And we can do the light chrome 2 in there, something like that. Next thing, no, all those, let's do the light chrome 6 ones here in like a design, something like that. I would like to see how it will look. It will be at night. Okay, here we go. That's perfect, I think. Next we have, this is the bar, this is the mask. Okay, what do we have here? We have the frame that's there. Here we have the light board. Do we have any? We only have, because I didn't have the tuning pack for the Mercedes, so I'm just using the default one here to try and do some modifications. At the back here, let's see, what's this? Okay, and this one, this is the rear fenders. Okay, they are there. At the back we have that installed, and that one too. Perfect. I don't think there is anything else to change, just the paint. Oh, here on the top we can do something like a light bar. Let me see, that one. We have this one, this one. So my preferred one would be something like this. No, let's do this one right here. We'll have how many? So where is Taffy? Also here we have the thunder, tone, thunder. So we'll do the thunder right here. Another one, this will be a thunder. Then this one will use a tone. Oh, this is the rumble. Okay, what about this side? Let's do the rumble one. This side, we can change this to the tone. Then right here in the middle, I would like to have some lights. That one, 3 of them. And then we can have this this one right there. Oh, let's stay like that, something like that. Do we need something else? Okay, I don't think we need anything else. Let's change the paint job. So I was using a, is it possible to use, let me show you that one. Okay, we can do that. So I do think that when you purchase the tuning pack, you'll be able to change this one so that they can have the paint version of them, because it looks different and weird. And also you have this, but I think that's good. Let's do that. You can also change those tires. Let me show you, like this. Do we have another version? No, we don't. We can't use that. Let's use that. I want to have some color, something like that, green. Awesome. Okay, do you also have, you know, when I was doing the tuning for the drivers, I don't concentrate a lot. Okay, we can use a black rim, but I would like to go with a white one, then with the Duke chrome nuts. And then for the hub, we do have a Mercedes one. Yep, we have one. This is the giant for Mercedes. We have a giant paint. Okay, let's do that and do a black one. And then for the hub, I'm hoping we have a Titan. Or do you have anything that is to Mercedes specific? Yep, we have one. It's called the Mercedes-Benz Pacific, they want us to remove, okay, to change the hub. Okay, let's do that. At the back here we have, let's change the rim to Raven paint, a black one. Okay, let's do a white one, shiny, it's like a silver. Duke chrome on the nuts, and on the hub we have a giant Mercedes. Okay, do you have anything? We have a paint Mercedes and a black one. And then for the hub cover, do you have anything for the Mercedes? Let me see. We can do the Titan and black also. Perfect. Let's do that to this one too. Change the rim color white, then we do the chrome, Duke chrome nuts. And for the hub we change to this giant paint, black one, and a Titan hub cover and a black too. So that's perfect. Do you have to have a specific track for the rumble horn? I don't think so. I think when you add the light bar, it's here. Whenever you add the light bar, after you add, and you can search, they are here. We have the roar, we have the tone. But for the rumble one, this one, let's try. I'm going to check before we know if it's on it to a specific track. So we have seen it to the in the Mercedes one, so I think that's good. That's okay. Let's go ahead and check that, because we are done with that. So the track that we are going to check with, let's go to track manager and do something like a Volvo upgrade, then check accessories, this horn. Yep, it seems like it's changing, because right now you can see here you have a howl and a howl too, but for the Mercedes we have a rumble and a rumble too. For the in the Scania we have Griffin and Griffin too. So maybe it's changing depending on the track itself, something like that. Taffy, have you checked out the new COD? I don't play, that's Hitilafu. I don't play COD, but I watch the stream and also I watch the esport version. So I can say that although I don't play, I do keep tabs on watching the streams and also the new versions that come out or any updates. So yes, I do check them, but watching, not playing. So this will be our track. It will be a Mercedes Actros. So is there Mercedes new Actros? Okay, so let's do a job with this. I want us to transport for the trailer. Why don't we use the Cron? Where is it? Where is our Cron? What's the name? Not a slide post. The name is something Profiliner. Let's see, is it the one? No, it's not. Cool liner, it's this one. Yep, it's this one. And you have the box liner. No, that's not the one. Yep, this is ours. This is the one that we use, the 25th birthday. Let's use this and see if we can transport something to do with a candle, something like that. So I'm going to the job market. So let's first check if you have anything to Paris that we can transport. Liver paste. What's this? Liver paste. Liver paste. Canned pork. We have canned pork. Okay. Canned pork again. This is from Paris to a city down there. Ice cream. Wow. Ice cream. Peanut butter. Canned tuna. This is now the opposite. This is from Ajaccio to Paris. We have grapes. I bought all the tuning packs. I'll check when I get home. Yeah, you'll see that it will be different, especially when it comes to a number of options. For me, I don't have the Actros tuning pack. I believe that's the name. So with the tuning pack, you'll have maybe different. So we have one here, but this one is not to Paris, it's from Paris to Klagenfurt in Austria. Let's do that. We're transporting canned pork. Let's take that. I need to spawn in Paris. Where is Paris? This one right here. They also remember that we do have a new set of trailers that are coming, and I would like to, we'll do a lot of, I want to see the jobs that will be in with those trailers. They're teasing a lot of information, and I believe the 1.45 will be a very good version because of all the leaks. It's not leaks, but all the information that's being provided in terms of the expansions, in terms of the updates. So this is the first time doing a job with a Mercedes truck. You have the GPS right there. Let's change that. Let's see. Okay, let's use that. I also want to see the speed with this truck. It's so soft, like driving it, it feels like so easy. I don't know why. We need to turn to the left. There we go. Perfect. How are we on the leaderboard? Okay, so we performed very well after we finished that job, but let me tell you, the next time I was checking, Birmingham is back. Number one. So let me check the leaderboard in a few. Let's load this, and then because we have not even checked the leaderboard today, let's do that. Perfect. So let's check the leaderboard, but I believe you are not number one again because we only stayed a few hours and Birmingham overtook us again. But the best thing is we are back on 100% productivity in our garage, so I believe that's a good thing. So if you go to the garage manager, we have all the 15 of them right here, and if you go to the daily profit, you can see that Birmingham is number one still, and the amount they are making, I every day I don't know what they are doing, but this is impressive. This is a garage that I believe that everyone is working very, very hard. Do you see they are earning per day 71,000, and they are bringing in revenue 1.7 million in 71,000. We are number 2. This is us, Nuremberg. This is me right here, number 1. We are doing great too with the 55,000. Number 3, we have Mannheim in Germany, 53,000, and you can see the difference. Like us, revenue we brought in the last 7 days, 1.1, while if you compare this with Birmingham, you can see they have 1.7. So there's that gap of around 500,000 or 600,000 that's making the difference. In Mannheim, they are doing 1.4, much more than us, but it seems like we are just like 2,000 or maybe it's $1,000 plus difference, although they are earning more than us. Paris, they're doing 1.2, they have 47, they are number 4. Then we have Frankfurt, we have Rome, we have Munich, we have Lisbon, Madrid. So Madrid seems like it's below 1 million. with 84% productivity. A garage like this one, Paris, they are only at 99% and they are doing 1.2, which means if they manage to get to 100%, this will increase to something like 1.3, 1.4, which means there's a high chance they may climb up a little bit. Something like Munich, there's a lot of potential here. 89%, 39,000 and only 1 million plus, which means if they manage, there's a high chance will be thrown down here again. So still Birmingham, they are using Red Bull, they have wings, they are flying. Because I'm telling you, I even don't understand how they're doing, but this is impressive. I can say they are doing great. If you check the economic summary, you can see, wow, they are doing good job. A lot of, and the drivers, oh, we have LAs, we have Alta, you can see their ratings. LAs with a 10, Alta with a 10, this is Tina with a 9.2, then you have Niles with a 9.2, and you have Rosarka with a 9.2. So it means that it's just maybe 2 or 3 jobs, and then Rosarka, Niles, and Tina will be able to cross to 10. Because if we go to their profiles, let's do that, you can see that someone like Tina, only 1 spot is remaining, the ADR. Let's do that. You can see that even on Niles, another one, only 1 spot remaining, Rosaka only 1, which means in just maybe this stream, by the time we finish this stream or tomorrow, they may jump to a 10 rating. And I don't know if all of them manage to get to 10, how much they'll be earning, but I believe that good work, they're doing a lot in terms of the work they are doing, and there's a high chance that the 10 rating for the daily drivers will even improve this, will take this figure much higher. So we need to do something. Let's say we are doing great, everyone is doing great. You have Manchester here with a 27% productivity. This is a new garage, so let's wait and see. We have London. Okay, so the theme is we have London and Manchester, and I want to see if by any chance, if those two start performing like Birmingham, it means that drivers in the UK are in the map. The drivers who are in the UK are doing much better compared to those who are in Germany, because remember, those who are in Germany, and I do have a lot of garages in Germany that were started at the same time as the one in Birmingham, but still they are not there. You can see a garage like Frankfurt, 100% productivity. It has been there for a long time. We have been having this driver at the same time we have the drivers in Birmingham. But what now the difference is that these ones are at 8.3, 8.3, 8.3, 8.3, 8.3, because all of them we did set the garage the same day, and I think they are working at the same rate. So that's why we have 100%, which means by the time they are climbing to a 9 and 10s, our garage right here in Nuremberg, there's a high chance that will be ranked lower. If you go, I have a 10 myself, but if you go to M has a 10 too, Amy a 9.2, Isabella a 9.2, and Lucy a 9.2. So maybe by them getting to a 10 would be a chance for us to take the crown, but I don't know. So they also have, Isabella has only 1, Amy only 1. So let's wait and see. We have a lot of drivers who are, if you go with rating, we have a lot of drivers who are at 9.2, all of this. Then go to 8.3, we have a 6, 5s, and the lowest is 0.8. This is the newest garage that we started the other day. So let's hope that the progress, the work will continue, and our drivers will get to 9.2 maybe, and 10s, to ensure that each garage can work it around 100% productivity, which means we'll be earning a lot of money. but it's good because we are also investing and we want to earn money in return. So a quick route update. We are leaving Paris towards Austria, so it seems like we are going through. Let's see, can you change that route? I would like to do a route change, but it seems like we don't have. So we can move towards this region right here. But then it means if we use this, we are going to go through the mountains. And I don't want to go through there. So let's just follow the designated route towards Munich. So we'll go towards Reims, from there to Metz, then to Strasbourg, Stuttgart, we have Munich, then we have Salzburg, then to Klagenfurt in Austria. Let's start our journey. So this is a brand new truck. We're using a Mercedes, and on the dashboard, let's do a tour. So you have a co-driver seat right there, or another seat. Here we have the GPS right there, and on the dashboard, what items we do have our console, and we can change. Want to know so the liters, how many liters do so we have? Water and oil, that's air pressure. What's that? Speed of fuel, we have 888 liters, it's there. And we also have the time, it's very small right here. So I'd love to see a change in that console, maybe. There we go. This one sounds different. That's the horns that we have. That's the stock one. And this one, I do think that sound, it's because we used the scream horns. We have a roundabout, and we are going to take the fast exit. So we have an analog speedometer right there. Can we change that to something that can show us? Yep. Let's use this. We have 100. I want to see how fast this truck can go. One 11. We have a 119, 120. That's perfect. Time to do a quick lane change towards Reims. For those who are joining the stream, welcome to the stream and thank you so much. I'm on my way towards Reims here in France. Our destination, our goal is to deliver the canned pork that we are transporting to Austria. We are going to go through Germany. So when we get to Munich, we know for sure we only have a few kilometers. I've changed my truck to a Mercedes-Benz Actros. That's the one we'll be using for this journey. And let's use this gate. The truck is amazing. The only thing is the engine sound is different because each truck has its own engine, and it's awesome too. There's our truck. We have 236 kilometers to Metz. Let's go. Oh, and we forgot to do something. Let's do that right now because I wanted to change the rain settings to have like a 20% there, because I would like us to have some rain during this job. Let's do something like that because of, let's increase the probability because I want to test the truck to drive it in rain when it's raining. We do have the wipers, perfect. There they are. We do have a fuel gauge light below the analog speedometer. The time is 5:08 p.m. We have a red Scania right there. Let's get to 120 if possible, and then we'll activate cruise control. The truck is not that fast, and also we are transporting a lot of canned pork in terms of quantity. So if we can manage to get to 110 or 120, we can use cruise control. Okay, we have something there. What's that? Those long poles. We are now in Reims. Taffy is asking, how's the handling with the Benz. I can say it's very easy. I don't know why. It feels easy. The controls are amazing. The steering is stiff. It's so good. The only difference is that you have to be used to the sound. Even the indicators do sound different here. You can feel them. Otherwise, I think it's awesome. It's good. So I'm using the screamers. They are very loud. And you can feel it's like screaming. The horns. We have a 119 kilometers per hour. It's a powerful truck and it's doing great. The engine does not make a lot of noise compared to the Scania. Very silent. We have 200 kilometers to Strasbourg, so I'm going to lower my window and you can feel the engine. It's quiet compared to a Scania, which is very loud. I'm waiting for it to be dark so that we can see the headlights. The rain too, I wanted to come so that we can test the wipers. The only problem is that we have the console itself. It's not, the characters are very small. So like the time itself, it's right there on the corner, 6:21 p.m. They need to do something maybe with this dashboard and maybe even include a larger display on the GPS. Otherwise, I think we are okay. Let's do a quick overtake. Here we go. Perfect. And the mirrors, oh, they are so good. The side mirrors on this, oh, they are so good. You can check the left one, it's awesome compared to the ones that we have on the Scania. So this one has very nice mirrors. Awesome. Let's pay and then we'll be on our way. 44 euros. I'm going to camera number 8. We're now going uphill and you can see the engine is very powerful. Also, we have a 16 speed compared to the 14. Is it a 14 speed or 12? It's a, we do have a 12 one and a 12 plus 2 on the Scania. The time it's 7:14 a.m. And also the inside looks great. It's awesome. We have a lot of red vehicles. We have 2 of them right here. On our way towards Strasbourg and Mannheim. So we'll continue. 121 in our speed. It's beautiful. 122 right now. I want to see if we can manage something like a 140 with this. That one, it will be a hassle to get there, but we can try. The highest is 121. Is it 122? We can get 123. There we go. The time it's 7:58. For those who are joining, welcome and feel at home. If you have anything, any comment, a question, a request, use the chat and let's talk. I'm transporting canned pork from Paris to Austria, a city called Klagenfurt. And we have changed our truck. We are using a Mercedes-Benz Actros for this job. And we have installed the screamer horns. Oh, I've used this road a couple of times and it's so good. I don't have a fuel update because the gauge is different here, but we'll get the notification in case we need to refuel. So let's continue for now. We are back at 120 again. Let's see If we can do more than this. No, we can't. We have a toll station. I want to see if we can pass 122, because that's the best we have done. With this track, it's not easy to outrun others. It's a little bit complicated. There we go, 105, 107. We're now moving towards Zurich. Let's see, camera number 8. That's fast, very fast. Let's see if we can do 130. Yes, Taffy, I want to see what this track can do. And my goal is to see if we can get to that 130 mark. Wow, that's a nice track. Oh, it's a blue Scania. Taffy, my goal is to also do 130. Let's see if it's possible at all. On our way to Munich, I know for sure we have a very nice road on our way to Munich. So when we get in Germany, I know we have a good chance to try to achieve that. There we go. It's now 9:34 p.m. Our lights are not on. This is fast, 112, 114. That's risky. Let's do a quick overtake. Ooh, no. We have a vehicle that's approaching. Let's go ahead and turn these lights on. I want to see if... Okay, let's see. So let's do the additional illumination, number 3. So the front auxiliary and the roof auxiliary, and also the dashboard. Let's make it a bit dark. Okay, right there. Something like that. Let's see. Okay, perfect. Looks so good at night. You can see all the individual buttons and controls. It's so realistic. What about the hazard? Let's see. Okay, looks great. Can we try a quick overtake? Let's see if it's possible. That's perfect. Can we do a 130? We have a 102, 110, 117. We have a sharp turn and I want to overtake. That's perfect. I know we can do on that and I'll try that. We have a hill. We need to slow down right now. We have a lane change. Let's do that. With this lane change, I do believe now we are in Germany. Let's see, we are going to see the signs. For those who are joining, thank you so much, and also for you who is watching, thank you. So we do have a board right here. Let's see, Zurich, Stuttgart, Mannheim. Yep, we are on our way to Germany. If we are not in Germany already, I want us to see if we can manage 130 on this highway. We have very good roads here in Germany, so I believe this truck can do much better than the 122 that we have as the current high speed on this one. Ooh, and it's raining. I wanted to test the wipers, so here's our chance. Let's do that. Wow, they are doing a great job. Okay. Time to do a quick lane change, and you have to overtake, not overtake, but to turn towards the left, no, the right. How am I confused? We have Munich on that board, which means we are a few kilometers from Munich. It's our time to see if we can manage 130, although we do have the rain. There is 100. 110. 119, 120, this is perfect. 122, 123, 124, 125, okay, just a few more. It seems like, do we need 2 of it? No. It's the road itself. I was confused because you have this turn right here. I thought we need to change our lane. So we have managed 125. Perfect. That's a good start. I want to see how far we can go. So with the right conditions, like a good streamlined path without a lot of vehicles, I believe it's possible to get to 130. Let's try that again. 116, 117, 118. Okay, perfect. 119, 121. We are now on our way to Munich. 122. 123, perfect. Where is 124? Where are you, 124? We're back to 122. How many liters do we have of fuel? Because I forgot that. I believe we have enough. We will do a refuel when we get to 150 liters. So we'll be waiting for that notification. We have a 121 right now, 122. It's not, oh, it will be a struggle to get to 130, it seems, but we are doing 120s, very good. The engine is 670, is it 70, 678 or 70 what? Horsepower. You can't compare that to a 700 that we have on the Scania or the Volvo, but still it seems like we should manage 130. So let's see if it's possible. We are going uphill right now. One 17, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122. I'm waiting. Is it possible? We are now in Munich. There is the Bayern Munich Stadium, the Allianz Arena. So, which means we are near Salzburg. Okay, we have a 123. And we'll get to our destination soon. No way. Why is it? Seems like I'm still hoping, but it's a struggle to get to 130, even 125. Let's see if we can add those 7 to get us to 130. $121, $122, okay. 124, 125, 126. Okay, so we have a new high speed, 126. Perfect. Which means if we are going downhill, it's possible to get to 130, 127, 128. Okay, we are going downhill, 129. Why is 130? No, we got to 129. We got to 129. Why? Let's see if it's possible. Still have a few kilometers left on the job. But I can say, what I can conclude is that it's a struggle to do something like even a 125 unless you are going downhill. So it's not possible to easily get to 130 like we do in the Scanias, but it's also a very good track. I love it. Okay, we have a 123 right there, and we need to change our lane, and this will be our way. Perfect. So Taffy, I can say we tried, but we got to 129, which means it's still possible to get to a 130, but I'll say it's a struggle. But it's a very silent, quiet truck. The engine is very quiet. The handling itself, it's perfect. So I'm going to change our, okay, so it seems like we have 234 liters of fuel. I want to also see the capacity that this engine can, not engine, but this truck can hold. Seems like we are approaching 120, okay. Let me change the console. Okay, perfect. We are now in Austria, I believe. Well done. We have a well done from Taffy. Thank you so much. I'm still trying to get to 130. although with this track it's not easy. Again, 113. The time 3:03 a.m. That's perfect. So we have toll station right here. Let's slow down. So our gate, which one should we use? The last one. There's our truck. We have included a lot of additional lights because it's good. We are driving during the night. This is the chance. I feel like we are going downhill, and this was a chance to get to 130. Let's see. We have a 115, 122, 124, 125, 128, 129, 131, 132. Yes, 135. Taffy, we did it. We did it. Yep, yes. Right now, oh, that was good. Finally, we did get a 130, so I can say mission accomplished, something like that. Although it seems like, unless you have the, so you have another 130 right there. There it is, 131. It's not something that it's easy to get to compared to how we do it using a Scania. But we did it twice, so that was an achievement. And drum rolls for Teddy69. Welcome so much, Teddy, and thank you so much for joining the stream. Yes, we did it. Yes, Taffy, we accomplished that. Seems like now the rain is getting heavier and it's a bit louder. And now we have the notification. We are now running out of fuel, but I believe we are so near the destination we don't have to refuel. Let's see if the remaining 150 liters can get us there. Thank you so much, Teddy, for joining the stream, and welcome. That's Teddy69. I'm now in a city here in Austria called Klagenfurt or something like that. And this time round we are using a Mercedes-Benz truck. Wow, it looks so good. Wow. The tunnel is amazing. Here we go. Time to turn to the right, because I can see the blinking in our drop-off point. We managed. We did great in this job. Time 4:31 a.m. 4:30 a.m. So that's an achievement. What do we have here? We have a lot of flags. Okay. Yesterday I had my first night driving test. Oh, that's amazing. Teddy, and how are you? It was great. Tell me, how did you do? I hope you did great. It's really dangerous driving at night. Yes, for real. It's very dangerous. And one need to be very careful. So when you are doing it, all the best and be careful. I'm also very careful in the game too, although it's virtual. But night driving is not easy. So we need to do a lane change and we're in the wrong lane. Okay, perfect. We managed to drive here with the amount of fuel, 800. It was around, we had, when we were starting the journey, we had 800 liters. And we have used around 700 plus, or 600 plus. Seems like we have a road right here. Is it one of those? Let's check if it's one of those unmarked roads. I do love trying. It's still raining. No, it's not, but it's a very good road. So we have a gate right there. Let's go back. I do love the headlights on this truck. They look great. Wow, they're so beautiful. Time to take a left turn. So let's change this to see, we have 97 liters. Okay, that will be enough to get us there. In here we have canned pork from Paris in France. Ooh, and we have a lot of vehicles. Do you see that? We have a lot of vehicles. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, driver. That's an awesome driver. I'd like us to take a left turn right here. Let's do that. We are now in the city where we are supposed to deliver this, so let's enjoy the view. A right turn. Oh, you can even see the reflection of the water on the road. Wow. See our truck. Here we go. Let's go to camera number 7. No way. Do you see this? Trameri, for the first time, I'm seeing a company by the name Trameri with such a wide gate. They have a very wide gate. This company in the UK, the gates are very, very narrow, but it seems like here in Austria it's the opposite. Okay. Wow, that's a surprise. For the first time, I've seen Trameri, the company, such a wide gate compared to what's there in the UK. There we go. The company is right there on the right side. That was a very awesome journey, and I'm in love with this new truck that we are using. It's great, I can give it that. So we need to take a right turn here. To this company. We are here. Then we need to go around this house building. Perfect. That's awesome. That was amazing. So we've never parked with this truck, so we'll do this. Where do you need it option? Let's do that. The area, it's inside there. Okay, perfect. Then we will adjust our steering wheel sensitivity so that it becomes much easier for us to park. We're not those parking what do we call them, gurus or something like that, but we are doing a great job and we are trying. Okay. I want us to see the back down there. Is it possible? Here we go. Okay, perfect. Right there. And that's perfect. You have completed the delivery all the way from Paris to Klagenfurt. The town is called Klagenfurt am Wörthersee. Okay, Wörthersee. Okay, perfect. And they give us a lot of XP points. I don't know if it's because we did the parking 90, but that was amazing. So that's amazing. So we have an achievement called Driving Unlimited, something like that, where you, if you use all the truck brands in the game and then you drive them over 60, over 900 and what, 999, it's like 1,000 kilometers, then they give you, like, you need to deliver with all of them. We have now done 2. We have 2 right now, so I'm hoping we can manage all of them. And now we are next to the next job. Let's see what we're going to do. And as you can see, our income, it's back to 11 million. Wow, this amount of money, we need to invest all of this all at once, then we can start from scratch, because the drivers that we have, they're doing a very good job that immediately we use the money, after a few days it's back to the 10 millions or something like that. This is an 11 figure, so I think that we will need to use like the 10 million and then get one, remain with a million, so that the drivers can have something to refuel their trucks. And we have some of them who don't get the job, but I'm the one who pay the employers. The employer, you pay for their fuel, maintenance, and everything that they need. In case they sleep in a hotel, you have to pay all the cost and expenses, so you have to cover the cost and all the expenses. So we'll use like 10, then we'll have like 1 in our account, because even ourselves, we need that money to refuel whenever we sleep, whenever we do anything, eat or do something like that. So now that was a nice drive and a nice job with the Mercedes truck. I would like us to go to Rome, because today I had a goal to see if it's possible, not possible, to see if we can visit the 2 cities that we have not. That's Rome and Paris. We have not visited them as we visited other cities. So why don't we try that right now in the next job? And the next job, I want to use a different truck. So trailer manager, which one should we use? Let's use a Renault truck. Now the truck manager, this time round let's use a Renault truck. No. Where are they? Okay, perfect. So we need one. I'm not going to change with Rosaka. Nope. First, I'm going to get my truck back. So where is it? Where is my truck? It's one of these. How am I going to know my truck? They don't use any other truck, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to change my flag so that I can it be possible to know my truck, but I can know that truck because of the driven distance. I have a couple of kilometers in there. So we have this with Isabella. No, I want my truck. How am I going to know my truck? So this truck has like a number. So where is truck number 1? Yep, this is my truck. Because truck, the way you purchase them, that's the way they appear. So this is our truck. This is the one we exchanged with Katarina. Yep, I remember. Yes, I remember Katarina. Yeah, I changed with you. So give me back my truck, Katarina. Ooh, we have a very nice image. This, I believe, it's the American Truck Simulator image. It's by Popasico. That's an image spotlight. It's awesome. So the next job, why don't we try so I don't have to change the what do you call it, I don't have to change the flag at all. We know our truck is number 1. So although now I need to drive I want to drive a Renault truck, so let's change this with a truck with a driver who has a Renault. So 195,000 kilometers on this one, 145k. So Helena P in London has 12,000. Let's use Helena's. We're going to drive this, and as we get our truck, as we change our truck, I'll be back in just a second. So I'm back and our truck is here. I'm going to adjust that setting, the rain. Let's lower that to something small, something like that. I think that we do need to customize this. I do think we did the customization, but you can visit the let's visit the repair shop to see what we can do. That's the wrong key. This is a very good truck, and also you can see it's fully tuned because we did have the, what do you call it, the Renault truck tuning pack that was recently released, and we purchased that. So we used that to do all this, but I want to see if there's something that we left because it was not ours. We were doing it for the drivers. So we have a 6x4 chassis. For the engine, we have a 520 horsepower. Okay, I don't think there's anything that we need to add here. I feel like we did all the upgrades. As you can see, everything is done. Yep, seems like we did everything. So we're going to use this to do a job. Oh, let's see the headlights. Okay, perfect. What do we have here? Okay. Oh, this is the chrome evolution. Let's change this to that. We don't have a ball bar. I don't think we need one. This is the logo. Then you have a front grille. Okay, something like that. Front mask. Okay, perfect. So we can complete it with that. I think we did a lot of works. Not works, but we did a lot of good work in here that we don't need to do anything else. Yep. What about the light bar? Let's see the horns that you have here. So Taffy, for this one you can see we have the Howl 2 Renault and the Renault 2 for the horns. So let's do a job. Now I believe everything is here. Let's do a job with this. Okay, I want to adjust something. We should like change our seat. Let me show you. I need to go back a few, something like that, something like that. Let's see. Go back. Okay, perfect. Let's fill this. Okay, that's awesome. That's impressive. So for the tour, you can see the track is awesome because we have the new tuning pack, the Renault pack, and it has a lot. Oh, what's this? A kappa soup, cream of mushroom, 6-pack. We have a very good carpet, a very nice chair, a pillow. We have a light board. What else? A curtain. We have a lot of things in here. We have some keys, a wallet. So everything is tuned in here. So for the dashboard, we have our speedometer. It's a digital one right there. From there on the on the right. Oh, down below that we have the gear. What else do you have here? I want to see what you change. Okay, so that's the distance and the fuel. We have the temperature, we have the fuel, the pressure bar. Oh, now it's off. Okay, so you can turn that off completely. So for the fuel, let's see, I'm going to change this to the fuel one. Yep, there, 764 liters. And for the GPS, that one on the right, this one, we have a few options. So you have this option 1, option 2, option 3, option 4, and the to turn off the GPS. So it seems like we need to change the light setting. Let's lower down that backlight. To something like that. Perfect. So you have a question from Taffy. When you buy the tuning packs, do you need to activate them or it install on its own? Okay, so when you purchase them, it's like the way you do on DLCs. So we purchase that, it will automatically download, install, pack the files and everything. So you just have to purchase. After you finish that, it will add them to your downloads, then it will install them and do all the job for you. So there we go. This is the track that we're going to use. Let's do a job with this. So I want to transport. What should we transport? Let's see. I want us to get a trailer for this. Which trailer should we get? Let's go to the trailer manager and we have the type. Do you have a double? Do you have a double? We do have a number of double. I want a double refrigerated double. Okay, we do have one. We can use this. Oh, but before we use it, where is it? We need to customize it. So let's configure. There it is. I want to see the colors that we have on our track. So when we're doing we'll start with the body. We'll do something. Oh, we have this Renault. What's this? Renault Track Evolution Diamond Tour 2021. Wow, that's great. It's a very good skin. Okay, then we have the DAF ones here. Wheels of Progress. Okay, we can do this. We have this one. And we have this up and above. Let's do this up and above. Okay, cool. Just want to know. Okay, welcome, Taffy. So now from here, we need this color that we have used. Now we can do it the black, the first black one. I believe this is the color. Let's try if it's the one. Is it the one? It's matching. Let's see. Or it's this. No, that's a little dim. Yep, it's this one. Okay, perfect. Okay, so next one, the second one, I'm going to do this one. I believe it's this one right here, something like that. And then for the white one, we're going to go with this green, and it's this one right here. I do have these presets so that it is much easier for us to customize our tracks. So still have that dark accent. Let's change that. Okay, we can do this. No, this one, it's not easy to change it. Let's see. So you can't change it is on these colors. They are like default ones. This one, they are there on the skin. Which one? This to this. Okay, we can do this. Let's try this one. So we have a blue here, this color. Okay, perfect. The second one, this one. Okay, perfect. They have this blue. We can use the light one. Perfect. And then for the white one, you can use green. Awesome, something like that. I think that's amazing. That's good. Now we need to change what we can adjust here. You have the chain type, we have a double and a bit double, we have a HCT. Ooh, this is amazing. We should do this, a HCT. Let's do that. We have never done a HCT before, so why not now? Then you have the type, it's a refrigerated side door. Let's change to that. Then we'll change the wheels. Okay, let's do this. This is long. Okay, perfect. From there we'll do now the accessories. No, that's the paint job. Let's do the accessories. We'll start with the fridge there. It's a Turbo King. The lights here, we'll do exclusive double. Then this box here, pallet box, perfect. I'll do the wheels at the last one. Are they called wheels? Tires or something like that. Okay, then we have something here. What's that? A chromed box, painted box. Let's go with the painted box. Here we have the exclusive double lights. Then we have a pallet box. Oh, we can do two. Okay, pallet boxes. Let's do those. This side too. Oh, we have something else here. What's this? Mud flaps. Okay, on this section, and we also have something here, a rear bumper, something like that. And you have these markers. So large scale side marker, left one. Okay, and then this side we do the right one. What else do we have here at the back? We have this. This is the trailer rear. We have a wind deflector. Okay, we can remove that. Oh, we should. Let's have it. Then what else? We have this is the rear banner. Oh, this one is an extra long. Perfect. Then you have the rear bumper. We'll go with the exclusive one. And then for the mud flaps. Perfect. This will be a tough job. It could be a tough job, and this trailer, it's a very long trailer. Thank you so much, Taffy. You love it. I also love. I'm amazed, but I know for sure they'll have a limit to where you can use this. So let's try. And tires. I know we'll not have a lot of jobs with something like this, but I do believe the pay will be great. It will be worth it. So you only have the rear. Okay, perfect. Now we need to change these wheels. We can't have this runner. Change the tires to have a chrome, Michelin X multi. Okay, let's go with this HLT. Then need some color there. Awesome. Something like, or the dark one, something like that. Then the rims will change. Okay, then we have the nuts, Duke chrome, the hub itself. Let's use the Ranger paint and then we paint it black, or maybe a different color. What about green? Wow, something like that. We've never used this one, so this will be okay. Let's save that color. Then we have a hub, and I'm going to paint it black, something like that. Okay, that's awesome. Take it easy on the road. Definitely I want to see how easy it will be to navigate with something like this. It's massive. I know for sure it will not be an easy job. You have a Duke Chrome. Oh, we have this one. They are called the Hyperion Chrome. We've never used this. Why? We want to use this time around. Oh, these are the Chrome one, and also we have the paint version, the hub, a Ranger paint, and then a green. Okay, although that's a bit shouting. Hub cover, a Titan, and then we paint it black. Perfect. Okay, let's do this tire. We're doing that. Then we use this one. We have a lot of tires. That one. Then now it's those chrome ones here. They have that Ranger paint. Then we use the green one here. Then they have cover a Titan and a black one. The last one here, we use that. Paint it that way. Change the rim. Make it something like that. Then Hyperion Chrome. Change the hub. Use a green color. And make that one black. So we did finish the first trailer. Let's go to the second one. Okay, here we go. This is a lot of work, and they should make it possible for us to have a setting whereby you can change all the ones that you want. Maybe you change one, then you copy the configuration to all the other tires that you want the same configuration. It should be something that they should be coming up with, maybe. Just a suggestion. But we have a lot of things that they are planning for us. Very good things, very good things. All the new trailers that are coming out, or the map, the new map that will be coming out too. And because I have a subscriber from Serbia, and Serbia is on that list, that will be the first company, not company but country, that we will make a garage, will make a stop, will try to visit when the map comes. I don't know the order in which the countries in the West Balkans are organized, but for sure Serbia will be the first one we visit. Thank you so much, Mitrovic, all the way from Serbia. Thank you so much, Mitrovic. We have a lot of things that the game developers are planning for us, and it's my hope that we have a little red color. Let's keep that. Then you have the Ranger paint and make it green. Did you make the previous one green too? Okay. Then you have the hub, the Titan, then make it black. You also have a brand new trailers that will be coming. For those who have the Cron trailer pack, there will be additional trailers that will be coming out in the next version too. And they also will be adding the company itself, the Cron company here in the game, so that you can do deliveries to it and also from it. That will be a good addition too. Something else that's coming, it's the trailers to use when transporting the silos. So if you want to learn about all that, there's a newsletter You can visit the SES software pages and subscribe to their newsletter. Follow them on Steam, on your Steam account, so that you can see the news too. I'm happy about everything they are doing, and I'm eager to see the expansions, to see the work they are doing in Hanover, because we also have a rework in Germany that's happening in the next version of the game too. Hanover is getting a rework, so that's something else. They have a lot of things that will be coming out. And now we are on the last one, last but not least. Perfect. We have the rim, make it a little red. Oh, we do not do that red thing on this one. What? Let's do that. I want to, yeah, something like that. I don't let's do that. Then we do the nuts, then we do the hub and paint it green, and finally we have the cover and we do it black. Perfect. So now I've used the same trailer. It's the corners and the curves you need to be careful of. I want to see how well I can navigate those curves and corners, because, well, this is a very, let's see how far we can you include it in one frame? Yep, we have it. You can see it right there. It's very long, and necessarily I want to see how I'll do in the roundabouts and also those corners, and also the pay. I want to see how much they are paying for a job in something like this. I believe it should be, it's like you're transporting, you are doing two jobs at the same time. So if they're paying 30,000 in a normal job, you should see something like a 70 or a 60 in this. So what else? Did we do everything that we were required to? I think that's the final bit. So let's do that and then say use, and then I want to try something else. I want to have this truck I'm driving doesn't have my number plate, my name. Let's go back to the launch pad, and then when we come back, let's see if we'll have our number plate reflect. So as you can see right here, yesterday we have released the 1.45 beta for ATS, okay, and there's a massive and long awaited addition coming to the selection of purchasable trailers, ownable systems, which will also be arriving in the 1.45 update for ETS2 as well. So these are the latest news here, and we have something like looks like this, and I'm waiting for them. They are called the systems, and I'm waiting to see what we can do with them. So let's wait for that pack. Let me stretch. It feels so good to stretch. Okay, we do have something here in Spain. That's AP66, Los Barrios de Luna in Spain. Okay, I've never visited that one, or maybe we have, but I don't know Spain very well. Okay, let's see if our truck will have that number plate. Will it? It happens only to the Scania, because when adjusting the, let's see, yep, it's there. You can see the Cadei. Yep, we have our number plate on that truck. Why don't we do a job? We want to see the job market and the listings. So the trailer is in Tampere, here in Finland. In the cargo market, we have Naantali to Turku. Let's see the highest paying job right now. It's, no, where is the price? Something like that. Norway. Why are they doing this? The highest paying job with this is only 36,000 kilometers. It's the trailer type. That's very short. That's 6,000, not kilometer, but that's 6,000, and the distance 353. So we have salmon fillets from Nantali to Kotka, Kotka to Turku. Okay, we have very short jobs, but if you compare the prices, yes, this is a bit high, because if you go to the job market, the freight market, and you look for something that is worth 30,000 and the distance that you need to travel, so if you go to here and you estimate the same thing, that 6,000, let me show you. Do you have a 36,000? We have 37. I want something equivalent. 36,000 pay. Yep, we have one here. So this is the 36,000 is, you can see the distance, 867 kilometers. So it's half the distance that you travel to get this amount. With this cargo, you're going half that distance to get the same amount of money. So let's do that. It's from, we'll do 2 jobs with this. They want us to, the only problem is that all the jobs are in Finland. Yep, we don't have even a single one of them outside of Finland. Okay, so sad. And I would like to see something else. Let me show you. Trailer manager, where is it? Trailer manager, and then we try something weird, not weird, but something. I want to see how many countries can handle this type of trailer. If you do relocate, so we'll dismiss it. If you do relocate it to, okay, so all the garage in Germany, they are blurred, you can't do that. So it's only, even in Sweden you can't. So it seems like it's only in Finland that you can own that. Even the one in Hungary, the one in Italy, and the one in Spain, France, everywhere. So it means it's only in Finland that we can do that. So, which means let's use it. Perfect. Awesome. Let's pick that, the highest job in the job market, cargo market. This one, let's pick this as the first one. We're going to do 2 or 3 with this trailer. What will change is maybe the locations. So let's start with this one from Kotka to Turku. Only 300 kilometers, but it's not easy because our trailer is so long. Let's try this. ATS already has the 1.45 update. Yep, they have released the beta, public beta version of that game, and I can't wait for the beta. Although I don't love trying the beta versions of these games, but this time round, when the public beta for the ETS2 comes out, I will try for sure, because I want to go to Serbia and West Balkans, the other countries there. I also want to try that new system. So when the beta comes out, I think we'll have to give it a try. Although the ETS has the beta, was it yesterday or they announced that it's out and people can try it. As you can see, our trailer, it's very long. So here we go. Let's drive that to the company. Another turn. We are turning and our trailer back there has not even turned. This is perfect, although it's a bit long. I want to see how we're going to do around roundabouts, if we have one. Does it mean you cannot drive this trailer to the UK or something like that? Let me see. Can you, because they don't have any jobs outside Finland. Can you, oh my god, you cannot quick travel when with this trailer to any other city. You cannot at all. Wow, I didn't think that was something they can do. They are limiting the trailer to Finland. What if we go to Helsinki and then try to access Germany? What will be the message, or what will the game tell us? We should try that. Seems like something fun. But first, let's finish the first job. We have a green light. Oh, it's now red. Let's wait. It's a bit sunny right now. We have a town. Okay, perfect. So far, so good. No damage. We are still doing great. I'd like to see the highest speed that we can manage to get in this trailer. We have 80 right there, 81, 82. Then we have a train, we have a 90. That's very long. Oh, the rain is gone. And we are here. Okay, I don't know if it's possible to get. Where is the company? How easy or hard will it be to get in there? Okay, the company is right here. Oh, they have an open gate. Okay, perfect. Taffy, I don't think this truck can do Trameri. I would like to try with a double trailer. So I'll try to see if it's possible to drive a double, even if it's a B double or anything that's double, into a Tramere and see how well you can navigate in there, because it will be very good. I do love the rear wheels on this one. They are so good. Do you see that? The rear wheels, they are so awesome. I'd love to see that hub cover in other trucks. So now let's go to the cargo market. Oh, let's first see the external market, the listings, because we can transport that cut to, oh, that's very short. External contracts, do they have anything? Oh, they are joking. I thought it was this truck. This is a different trailer. So let's go to the cargo market and our job, this one here, 36,000. Take the job. Okay, so the loading point is right there. Let's press that to skip the process. Okay, here we go. I'd like to drive this to Tramere, because it's one of the companies that in the UK the gates are very narrow. It will be very hard, because to get out of that tight space, so before we proceed, let's check the route update. So it's a very simple job, just 300 kilometers, nothing new. We are going to through Helsinki. Is it Helsinki or Helsinki? Helsinki, all the way to Turku, right there. Nothing complicated. So let's do that. We have 754 liters. I believe that will be enough. I do love this truck because of this like matte black and carbon fiber theme on the inside. The skin here we have it's very good. Ooh, we have an orange Scania. That's good. The time right now is, where's the time in this clock? Not the time in this truck. So we have a river. Okay, perfect. I'm looking for the time. Oh, it's down there below the temperature. It's 5:54 p.m. Another river. Where are we? Is it a river or a lake? Seems like one thing. Okay, it seems like a lake. Oh, we have something here on the right. Let's check if this is one of those unmarked roads. No, it's not. Let's get back on our road. People are always asking if this game is going to be on console, but for what I know it's too heavy and will not come to console. I do think that they can try to, like, the game itself, it's not a simple one, and also it operates, oh my goodness, where is my R? Operates well in a PC, but maybe next gen consoles, I believe they'll be able to handle this. Remember that in the PS5 currently you can add an extra M.2 drive, an SSD, we can do that, which means as time goes by, not today but in the future, I know for sure they can try to bring the game to consoles, but for now it's not easy. Okay, here we go. Let's see the speed that we can try to get with this. We have a 78, 80, perfect. The engine on this truck, it's not very powerful, just 520 horsepower. So it will not be the fastest truck in the game or something like that. But it's trying, it's doing great. Another river, okay. Let's see if we can get to 110, 90, 92. The engine is also not that loud. The engine it's very soft in terms of the noise. We have a 100 right there, perfect. We also need to do an overtake. 104, 105. This is perfect. 106. And remember, this is only a 520 horsepower. 110, 111. That's not the horn I was expecting. It's very soft. Oh, we have a ton of it's slow down. Even the horns themselves are not that loud. Yeah, moving towards Turku. Is it Turku? Here in Finland. And with this trailer we can only operate here. We can set up a garage here and buy only these for the drivers and see how they will rank compared to other drivers, because we don't have a lot of jobs here. Before I got my PC, I researched no way it will come to the console. However, if GeForce install on console, that's the only way to play. Yep, there's a lot of changes that need to happen to allow the game to run on console. Although I think because of even the nature of the map and everything, but I think if it was possible to bring GTA into consoles, even this one, it's not hard. Rockstar managed to get GTA to consoles, so it's not that hard, but it's possible, but not right now. We have 103, 104. And also remember this game is expanding every now and then. we have the updates that are coming with new DLCs and maps. So the good thing about it is that it's not a heavy game to run. If you compare this to a game like a GTA game, wow, that game is very, very complex. Now we go time to switch to this lane. Let's slow down for us to be able to turn correctly. Perfect. It's not that hard to drive, although in turns and those roundabouts, I believe those are the challenging areas. What else do we have? We have that blue thing. Wow, this track is so... they should do this in all tracks. Like we have the blue lights on the fuel and also on that, what do you call it? The one that's the green one. We have some bars, a green bars right there. And when you're changing the items, we have a red one. They should do that in every track. That's so good. We have 132 kilometers remaining. I'll say the distances are very small. Driving on the outside, it seems to be so small. It's right there. What's happening here? We need to change our lane. It's not also very fast, but that's because of the track itself. Remember, the game came out in 2012. What are the chances of it coming to console? And it's 2022. Yep, I believe it's been long. I don't think they are working on the console at the moment. They are only working to ensure that they can bring the best and improve the game. So it's, even if they plan to do something with consoles, they cannot do it even the next 5 years also. Like the other day we were in 1.43 and now since 1.41 the game is constantly being updated and working towards another project like bringing the game to console will derail the projects they have, because now you need to configure the game to another system and also change your aspects and everything. So, and also remember that a lot of people do work with modders and everything to bring customization to the game. So it is not easy to work on mods for consoles and something like that, which means they do that, then the game may reduce in terms of the mods that we have. Things like pro mods, things like the... Let's first take this turn before we continue. Okay, so I'm checking the situation. Do you have any vehicles? No? Okay, so we'll do like this. Okay, that's perfect. And then turn a little bit towards our route. Okay, so far so good. Here we go. Perfect. I'd like to experience a roundabout because I want to see how well you can turn with this. Do you have a roundabout on the way? Let's see. Do we have one? Seems no, we don't. We don't have a roundabout, but I believe we have a roundabout in this game, in Finland, and we'll look for one and try, because I want, especially in the cities, around the cities, because for sure I'd like to see how it will turn. Mr. Lastin, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. And I'm older than it used to, with 3 years. Oh no, 2 years. Thank you so much, Mr. Lastin, and welcome to the stream. I have this long HCT trailer. We are in Finland. Oh, we need the lights. I want to see those lights. Let's see how they are. It's the first time we're using this trailer for a job. Okay, that looks great. So hi to Mr. Lastin and welcome to the stream. We have a few kilometers remaining. We'll do another job with a Scania using this. Let's increase that brightness, the dashboard backlight. It's a bit dark in here. Something like that. We will use our Scania truck to deliver using one of these things that you can transport with this trailer, because with the Renault we are too slow, and I would love to see a more powerful truck and see how it will perform. We are near our destination here in Finland. And right now we need to turn, so let's do that and change our lane as early as possible. So where is the turning point? Okay, it's not here. You can see the number of vehicles. Let me show you. It's like 3 vehicles. 3 vehicles in comparison to our trailer and truck. We need to turn to the left. We have a left turn. Okay, let's drive slowly. Oh, we have a green light. Let's hurry. Okay, perfect. Then let's turn. Number 8. Okay. Perfect. Up to now we are safe, we are doing great, but this is a very short job. Just 300 kilometers. Don't think we can like use that to see how good we are. We need something like, but 1,000, but still we have done a good job, because we also had a number of turns, not that everything was straight. So we have another one here. Here we go. All I'm wishing is we don't have a lot of vehicles, so it can be okay. Here we go. So I'm going to drive like this and then turn towards the right. Perfect. Then straighten our wheels. Okay, perfect. How are we doing here at the back? So far so good. Okay, that's perfect. We have a few kilometers. I want to see the company, although my wish would be to drive something like this to the UK, so that I can use that Trameri gate. I'd like to see how well you can navigate, because it's so tight. Oh. Oh, we have a reflection of the lights. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, let's go. We have a green light. So after you finish this job, I want to show you something. I want us to try, because this trailer can only be used here in Finland, and there's no way to get out of Finland unless we go ahead and use the ships, the ferry. So when you get, because they are not allowing us to even quick travel to other cities except Finland. So I'd like us to see, can you use the ferry to cross over to somewhere like Germany or Sweden? So this is the company. The gates are very wide, and let's see how much they are paying for parking. Oh, it's only the 20, and skip it. Okay, let's try this one. So we're going to do that. We go straight and then, okay, turn. Okay, perfect. So we go like this and then turn. Okay, that's good. Are you going to get a green light with this one? Wow. Wow, I'm not even hesitating to stop, because this is one of the hardest types to park. And that was awesome. That was good. So we managed to finish the job. That's an excellent. And you can see they are paying for only 300 kilometers. We have 36,000. That's a lot of money. But I would like us to, they are not allowing us to quick travel to any other city except Finland. But remember, we are here in Finland. We do have a number of ships. So I want to see the routes. Let's drive there to Naantali. So now we are driving to test. I'm going to turn to the left. So I wanted to explore this road. Seems like it's fast when you're not transporting anything. You have a turn right here. That's awesome. I want us to go and try something. Is it possible to use the ferry to cross to Sweden? And also let's see the high speed that we can get with this trailer attached. We have not even managed something like 110. It seems like at night all the lights are yellow, so if it's safe you can go ahead and cross. So I touched my internet cable, but it's back. I think the best laptops are the ones that have the internet cable and connections at the back, because this one that have it on the side, it's not easy to control your fingers sometimes. There we go. We are driving to the port to see if it's possible to skip town. To see if it's possible to use the ferry and cross over to Sweden, because we cannot travel. This trailer is only limited here in Finland. So is it possible to cross over? I know maybe they sorted that out by ensuring we cannot travel anywhere, but we don't know unless we see it. We are now approaching Naantali. That's the port's name. So now we need to prepare for our left turn. That's very sharp, and we have a corner right here, so let's do that. There we go. We are here in the port, and let's see if it's possible. Okay, I can see the marker. No way, it's blurred. Okay, no, it's not. Do you see this? It seems like we can drive there. Let's see. Okay, so we cannot quick travel, we cannot visit, but let's see if it's possible. Do you have a trailer? Yes, we have it, and we are in Sweden. So it's possible, but the only problem is that we can't get a job that's outside. Or let's go to the external market. Do you have any? No, we don't. So it means that we cannot get jobs outside Finland. As you can see the listings here. But through this method, we can get to the UK and then try that Trameri thing. I'll do that for sure. I will go ahead and try that. Maybe during the stream. So the only thing is trick will be to take the ship, the ferry to Helsinki. It will shorten our journey to Germany. Then from Germany we can drive through Germany, then all the way to Rotterdam, and then where do we have that? Let me see. Where we have the Trameri company, which cities in the UK. The world map is here. We will try this. We will for sure. Do you have it in Manchester? We have WGCC, FCP. Okay, it's not there. Birmingham, BCP and Postpaid. Okay, it's not there. Which city? Cambridge. No, it's not there. London. NBFC, Postpaid, Cell Plan, and Sun Builders. Which other one? No. Now, Felix Story, Trade Offs. I'm looking for Trameri. Oh, Plymouth. Let me see. Euro Goodies, Trameri. Yep, we have one in Plymouth. Where else? I want to see something that's near the border, because I don't want to keep driving. Felix Story, we don't. What about Sheffield? Do you have one in Sheffield? ITCC, Sheffield, we have Transinet, Cell Plan. No, we don't. What about Liverpool? Yep, we have one in Liverpool. So what we'll do is, it's much easier to drive to Liverpool compared to Plymouth. So we can I'm just looking for shortcuts. So what we'll do is to drive all the way to something like Padilski, or go to Helsinki, then take that ship, the ferry to Germany. From there we'll cross over and we'll need to go to Liverpool. Because that's where we have the Trameri company. Oh, we also have it in Carousel. But Carousel. So from here to Liverpool and from here to Carousel. I think Liverpool it's near. So we'll try that. But the track, it's the one that will change. We are going to use my main track, but that's not today, because we've been live for a couple of hours. And what else? What do we need to? We need to do a final. Let's do one final job to Rome, Italy. And this time round we'll use a Volvo truck. So we'll dismiss both of these. We're going to dismiss the trailer. What is it? After that we're going to Rome, Italia. But that's a very cool trailer. I did love it. Perfect. Let's get my truck back. it's in London with a driver. Let me see who has it. London, okay, perfect. Volvo, Scania, it's one of these. It's this one. It's this one with who? With Helena. Yep, with Helena. So let's drive this. Is it the one? Let me confirm. Yep, it's the one with Helena. Drive it. Yes. Perfect. And then after that, we will change that to a Volvo and then drive to Rome, Italy. And Volvo trucks are one of the best because they have the best engine in the game with 750 horsepower, and they are so good to drive. So this is it. Yep, this is the truck, and I'll change that flag because although the number itself tells us it's our truck, but I'd love us to have a different flag to ensure that you can differentiate it from the others. So let's change this with someone who has a Volvo. Truck manager again. Let's go to the one in London. The reason is why it's easier to know who has it. So this one, Marianne. Okay, Marianne, I'm going to take this from you for now to borrow it, and then but I'll give you my truck. Thank you so much to all of you who are joining. This is our final job today, and we are going to transport beans. Let's see if we have beans to Rome. If not, we're going to transport something else, but I want just the job to head in Rome. So, and also for this, it seems like we did a lot of the work, so I'm not going to take this to tune it again. We have everything we need. All we need to do is first of all write the job to Rome to be during the day. So let's sleep. (4 AM), perfect. So for the trailer, we'll go. Let's first see. We'll go with the refrigerated version. This one, let's use that. Today it's all about beef and canned foods. So in the job market, cargo market, then we have we have a 300,000 job. It will be so good to do it with a 750 horsepower truck. That would be short, but we're not interested right now. What we need is canned beans. Beans. Do beans have an A? Bean. Don't have beans. There are no available cargoes for your trailer. Why? I thought beans used this type of trailer. So we have the beef, canned beef. So it's beef and canned beef everywhere. Which trailer have we selected? Because I can't even see the tuna and what else we were. Which trailer is that? Is it the, yep, it's the refrigerated moving floor. Let's dismiss that. What about the dry freighter? Let's try this. Oh, we have a specific one that we use. It's with Katie again. Katie use use Katie from Stuttgart. Do use my trailer. I moved it there. so that they can be using them. But it's only Kitty who uses the, not the other drivers, the trailer. So here we go. I'm looking for beans. Beans have an A, right? Yep, beans, canned beans. Okay, they are here. We have them. Perfect. So we're looking for beans, and then the job in Rome. So let's see, do we have anything to do with Rome? I'm going to search Rome. Oh, a single R. R-O-M-E. Why is it, do we have a double R? Okay, there we go. So we need to deliver to Rome, and the job need to be short. Cagliari, Naples, Napatani, Pescara, Pesto. What is Pesto? Pesto. I don't know the piece. Transmissions, Ancona, Rome, empty pallets. We are not transporting those. But these are roof gutters. We have a lot of things that one can transport here. What's this? Sawdust panels. I've never seen those. Okay. Onions. Oh, I do follow someone who do these cooking tutorials, and also she's very good in the kitchen, and she calls the onions very good. Onions. Onions. So we have non-alcoholic beer. Where is this from? This is from Milan. Okay. Rome to Verona. No, I want us to go to Rome. Messina to Rome. Montpellier to Rome. This is empty pallets. Maybe we'll do this because I want us to end up in Rome. Used packagings. No, we cannot transport. Scooters. Let's do the scooters. We have never transported this. Although I wanted us to do our job. Sugar. No. Let's do the scooters thing is because we have never transported this. Scooters, and we discovered this the day I was talking with Gomez about motorcycles. That's the day we discovered that you can transport scooters and motorcycles in the game. And we have garlic to Fuispa. So let's go to Nice in France. Quick travel to Nice. Where is it? No, this one right here. This will be our final job today. We'll end up in Rome. Oh, we have Barcelona. If you remember the stream that we did in Barcelona, we visited this place right here, and we also have that building on the left. You can see it. It has like a sculpture somewhere. This is a roundabout here. No. Okay, so it's now 6:44 a.m. Let's see if we do have any repairs. We don't. We're not going to do even. Let's see. Do you have all the engine requirements? That's the only thing that's necessary. I think everything is 750 horsepower. Okay. Transmissions, engine, everything. It's sorted for this truck. We even did the interiors. We did the accessories, everything. It's fully tuned. We don't need anything. What's this? The bull bar right here. Yep, everything seems to be okay. Let's see the steering wheel. Okay, perfect. So it seems like we don't need to do anything, just also for the interior right here we have our speedometer right there. Then on the left side we have the distance, we have the fuel, we have the time. On the right we also have the fuel pack to the estimated distance and also the number of liters that we have. The GPS, it's a bit small. This is the company that will provide us with the scooters. Oh, and we have something else here. Is it a phone? But we have something. Oh, I need to charge my phone. Let me do that. I do use my phone to read the charts. So now we only have, I've plugged it in. Okay, perfect. Here we go. External market, we're transporting, oh no, it's the cargo market. For the final job, we are transporting scooters to Roma, Italia. And it will be a day job, so it's something awesome. I want to change the, I want to see this. What can we see here? What can we change? Cannot change a lot of things. About the GPS. Oh, that's so small. Right there. Time to do our final job today. So let's check the map. It's only 700 kilometers. So we are moving towards Genoa, from there to Livorno to Rome. It will be a very short, because let me tell you, we are using a very powerful truck, so expect this one to be a very short job. Oh, and we have a crash. There's our trailer and our truck. This is the fastest truck in the game, which means not have to worry about the speed or something like that. It's powerful. Right now we are doing 72 kilometers. We have 80. We are not going to stop. 93. are waiting for that green light and then get to the highway. We have it on the other side. We have to turn again to the right. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Ooh, we have a, is it a stadium? We have another stadium. Yep, that's a stadium. That's our stadium. So how many stadiums have we seen so far? Is it 6 in the game? We have left Nice on our way to Roma. There we go. We have distances there. This will be a very short job because even if it's 700, this truck can do 160, I believe. So if you manage 150 or an average of 140 something, it will be great. Was close. We have 116, 118 right now, 121. Getting to something like 120, it's not a problem. In this truck, you can't compare this to the Renault that we were using. This is a bit faster. And in here we have scooters. The engine in terms of sound, it's not that good. And it's also not very loud. So I want to ensure we can manage that because it's possible to do 160 with this truck, but the question is, will we manage to do 160? We have very tough corners and turns here in Italy, but I know we can do that. Right now we have 91, 92, that's perfect. Although they need to do something about that display on the GPS display. It's so tiny, it's very small. So we have an achievement that have been unlocked. It's called I am a GPS. Achievement unlocked. I don't know why we have unlocked that unless we check number 128 kilometers per hour right now, 139, 140, 141. It's fast, very We could have used that automatic gate. Sometimes they do confuse me. They do interchange them, like this time round or in this location they have the card ones, the automatic gates on the left, while in another location they'll have them on the right. Now the trucks are the ones that are enjoying. You can see even the acceleration itself, it's very fast. We have a lot of tunnels. We are in Italy. Tunnel after tunnel. So this is like the fourth one on this journey alone. We have a 110 right there. I want to see if we can manage that 160, 117, 125. Okay. We have a 135, 136, 137. We are now in the 140s, 146 right now. Let's slow down. Another tunnel, 148, 150. There we go, 154, 157, 159, 160, and 161. Wow, that's a very nice track. You're not even struggling to get to 160. It's fast. We cannot compare this to the Reynolds that we used before this, which is very slow. Let's overtake unconventionally. I believe we are now in, is it Genoa? I can see Milano and Livorno. Okay. Yep, this is in Genoa, Italy. I know this location. Yep, this is Genoa. We've used this a couple of times. Perfect. We have the distances right there. Roma, 473 kilometers, which means if we do 140, 140 times 2, that's 280 times 3, that's what, 420. So in around 4 hours we'll be there. The time is 10. So by 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. we should be arriving. roads, especially this route. We have a 147 right there, 148, 149. To get to 150, it's like very simple. 153. The horns are very loud too. There we go. This truck can do very well in Germany, where you don't have a speed limit and you drive with... I need to overtake this red car. Oh, thank you so much, driver. We have a 137, 138 right now. 141. In terms of fuel, I don't think we'll need to do any kind of refueling in this job. We have enough. You can see the way what I was talking about. This time around, the automatic ones, the telepass gates, are on this end. Other times they are on a different side. So I'll check if we have a Volvo tuning pack. Maybe with that one we can have a different screen right there, because this top one, it's so small. Also, maybe they should change, because trucks are changing too, the interior itself in general, and have massive screens. Here we go, 107. Oh, we have a very nice road. $129. Oh, another tunnel. We have a lot of this today. That's so good. Us to be there before the 3 p.m. or before 4 if possible. I know we can do this because we have a very fast truck and we are not struggling to get to something like place to do the 160s, but we have a car. It's not possible to overtake that car. It's not possible. Oh, that's very good. Thank you so much. We can even overtake trains. Although trains are not very fast, but you have very fast train. The electric versions, they're so good and very fast compared to their counterparts, the diesel engines. We have a 126 right there, 128. Okay, perfect. We are near Roma. We have that sign. Change the lane. Okay, perfect. That's an awesome driver. $137, 140, okay, 143, 147, 149, yeah, 150, perfect, 151. Oh, we need to, oh, we have like a lane change. Just now slow down because we cannot overtake. We have a river right here. Thank you so much to all of you who are watching. Don't forget to leave a comment, a like, and also a subscription. It helps a lot, so thank you so much. And also, this is our last job. We are transporting scooters to Roma here in Italy, and I'm using this Volvo truck. They wanted us to try different things, and we have done so. We have used a Volvo truck, a Renault truck, a Mercedes truck, and tomorrow we'll use the remaining trucks. Use a MAN truck. We also have this achievement whereby you're supposed to use all the trucks, but the requirement is the job need to be 999 kilometers. For me, this one is not 900, it was 700. And also the one we did with the Renault truck was only, it was 350 kilometers, and they paid us very good. We have a very good trailer, a very long one, very long trailer, and I would like us to drive that trailer to the UK because we have a company that is so tricky to exit called Trameri, so we'll test that. They are not tricking us this time. We have the telepass at the end here. Thank you so much to you all who is watching the stream. Also, don't forget to subscribe, leave a request, a like. If you have a job that you'd like me to do, I can do that, although this is the last one. The engine on this truck, it's a bit quiet compared to our Scania. But it's a very powerful engine, 750 horsepower. We are on our final journey to Roma. Time check. It's 2 p.m. Okay, perfect. I want us to be there by 4. Speeds 139, 140. Okay, perfect. 145 right now. But we need to slow down. We do have a vehicle. Let's slow down. This time round, it seems like the automatic gates are on this end. We're going to follow this car. There is our truck. We have Roma and Napoli. Perfect. Time to slow down. Seems like we are arriving in Roma. Yep, I can see our, there is our delivery point. We are now in Roma. That was a very short journey. We managed that in just... Oh! No. I was checking on the console to see the distance that we have. What's the time? I'm checking the time. It's 2:50. It's 2:50. I was checking the time. And for sure we have managed. This track, it's very fast. Even the distance seems a little bit short. Okay, so where is our... I'm confused. I confused the road, and it seems like this is our destination right here. There we go. Oh, we have another damage. Why are they marking like the markings on that? Can't hear you. All good. Yep. You can't hear me. What happened? Let me check. It's working. I was like muted for like 2 minutes there. But why is the... Do you have a point that we missed? Okay. Oh, that's the problem, but it's now solved. We had like a point that was marked, but now we're here, and we have managed to use the all good. Okay, perfect. Traffic. A Volvo truck, and the 700 kilometers, it seemed like a shorter distance than it should be, because the average speed was 130 something. It's a very good truck, and also the engine noise, it's very low. You can listen to the engine. There it is. Let's rev the truck. It's not that loud, but that was a very, very good job. I loved it. Perfect. So let's continue. Yokade got to get back to work. We'll catch up with you tomorrow. Thank you so much, Taffy. That was also my last job, so thank you so much, and I'll see you tomorrow. So thank you, and I appreciate for that. And also to all the others, we had Mr. Lastin, we had the Night Hugo, Teddy69 was here. We had the what's his name? Who else I can't remember? Was it Andy or something like that? I don't remember the name exactly, but we had a lot of people today. So thank you so much to each and every one of you. Now let's get our truck back before we end the stream. Oh, and we have managed to get to 13 million. We started the stream with 10, we went to 11, 12, and now we're in 13. So the drivers are doing a lot of work. They're doing, I think, a lot of work. The average in terms of the last 7 days, you have earned 3.8 million, an average profit of 549. That's a lot of money. It has jumped to from 450, which was like where we were stuck. So I think the drivers in Tampere are doing something. So where is our, this is our truck, this one with Marianne. Okay, is it Marianne? Let me check. All the Scania trucks here. Okay, that's the one. So we'll drive this. Perfect. The thing is that today was an awesome stream and I loved it. Thank you so much to each and every one of you who came, and also to all of you who commented, to all of you who left a like, and also if you subscribed. Thank you so much and I appreciate that. I will see you tomorrow for another stream. Today's stream is over, and also the time here, it's 4:21 p.m. We have been live for 5 hours 37 minutes, and thank you so much to you. Our income today, we earned a good amount of money. Let's park that truck here. Ooh, is it possible to access that portion of the garage? Let's do this. We don't have any work, so okay. Seems like it's not possible. Yeah, it's not stuck anywhere. It's only that we have a wall. We have a wall. What about that side? Let's see. It's not possible to turn to this side, but I want to try something. We have these invisible walls that are making things very hard for us. But here we are. Okay, so it's possible. We have an engine right there. I don't know which one is this. It seems like the truck. Why is it like do you have a raised platform? Because as you can see, the rear tires are sunken a little bit. Perfect. That's the spot. We'll sleep there for tonight, and tomorrow we can continue with our jobs to earn something. We are still in level 52. Let's see how far we managed to go. So we're in 52. We managed to cross over to 52 from 51, and tomorrow we'll get to level 53, I'm sure. So thank you so much to each and every one of you for tuning in today, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have a nice Wednesday, and tomorrow it's Thursday. Today I was confused. I thought it's Thursday, but tomorrow it is Thursday. See you tomorrow and have a nice day. Thank you, and you are the best. Bye.
When you dream, do you see beautiful rays of light shimmering, guiding you through the night? I know it feels like the night's getting longer and light is harder to find. I promise I'll always be there. I'll remind you when you close your eyes. If they send for me tomorrow, even if I leave right now, you'll find comfort there in knowing whenever in doubt, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out. Even now, laying down hundreds of miles away, I can see you and me like it was yesterday. I know it's not the same, but I'm still behind you every step of the way. Look in yourself and I'll be there, I can guide you. All the love is the same. If they send for me tomorrow, even if I leave right now, you'll find comfort there in knowing whenever in doubt, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out, you can find me when the lights turn out.
Oh, you tell me stories, you tuck me in, and the second you leave, I call you right back to check for monsters in my sheets. Yeah, high school was hard. You'd fight with my mom. I'd fall asleep to the screaming, sound machine always speaking, left emotional scars. Now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. At 21. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. I'm just a kid. Oh, I'm doing things I shouldn't know from. They're doing things I shouldn't do. At 21. Yeah, I play you my favorite songs on a car ride while you list me all the people that left you in your life. Oh, oh. And you smoke on your chair while I was trying to sleep. I smell the smoke in the air, but that was normal for me. I didn't know. I didn't know. But now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, feels like I'm 50. And now that you